YouTube's, what up Twitch, what up Kick? What's going on, Keaton? Holler boy, I'm not doing crossplay. What's up, trolls? What up, TKR? What up, Seth? Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you, brother. You guys got a problem with me being gone or what? Huh? Huh? Should we make it a everyday occurrence? Maybe. Maybe. Anyways, how are we doing? We're starting something new today. I'm not playing Farm Sim ever again. Ever again. Okay? Just kidding. No, I didn't even see nothing, Keaton, to be honest. I didn't see anything. It was colder than a mofo outside and windy as all hell. And the only reason I didn't stream yesterday is because I was just tired. What up, Sean? It was a lie, Sean. I was kidding. I'm playing Farm Sim right now, sadly. Yeah. Yep. Sean, you want to try to do something on, like, Friday? Want to try to do Arc Raiders Friday morning or what? Friday will be the best day for myself because my kid doesn't have school. So it'll be a little easier. Funny thing is, say that, but your Discord says Farm Sim. Yeah, I'm playing Farm Sim. And if you notice, I'm at negative $10,000 to start this one out. No farm. It's going to be a rags to riches. All right, we'll plan for that. The hardest thing is I got to wake up at like 5 o'clock in the morning or 5:30 just to get on your time for when you start. So it'll just be easier. That way I don't have to have the wife bring all the kids to school and whatnot. It'll probably be like a Friday thing, to be honest. Or unless like he doesn't have school or something. Then it'll be a little easier. Got to work with what I got. What up, Zach? All right, well, we need to get on a contract ASAP. But I took off $10,000 from the 100 sub goal that we hit. So we're at negative 10,000 to start this one out. I'm just going to take the 10,000 off each series we do. What up, David? Doing good? How are you? Thank you for the heart, me, AJ. What's going on, AJ? Yep. Exactly, Sean. Exactly. Good to hear, David. Good to hear. Thank you for the heart, me, David. Well, unfortunately for little guys like myself, I'm stuck for now. I want to, I'd love to just do games like Arc Raiders and Escape from Tarkov and Battlefield and all that stuff all the time. All the time. But, me no make enough money to make that gamble for a second time. Oh my god, these contracts are rough, dude. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Don't worry about it. There you go. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think Friday morning, yeah, if we want to do that together, I think that'd be a blast. I'm playing FS right now, and the same exact song is playing on my Spotify. Nice, Samuel. Yeah, I think that'd be fun, Sean. Yeah, Philly, yeah, he said he downloaded it the other night. Yeah, I played with freaking Dust the other night. Just follow Samuel. It's a lot better having a teammate. We did get rolled on by one trio that just absolutely whooped the shit out of us. And then we also ran into people that helped us. Is there any good spot on this fucking thing to call in my equipment here? But yeah, playing that game with other people, by far way better. It's so fun game solo, but having someone to roll with is nice. See, this is why I don't like Europe maps. Rock walls and shit everywhere. Yeah, pretty much the only way I can keep really rolling on Farm Sim is rags to riches. Start with nothing and try to figure it out, I guess. Bro, oh my god. Oh my. Sounds good, Seth. A blue renegade? I don't even know if I know what that is yet. I did get up to like level 8 or 9 or something like that. So I made some pretty good progress. We streamed it for like 7 hours the other night. Like $300. Boulder. Thanks for the follow, dude. If I ask you, would you wanna be my baby tonight? Oh my god. No bueno. Look at this. Fucking parkour, buddy. Make a chance, slow them dance, make a little romance. Come on. Come on. Get out. Get out. Almost level 30. Yeah, I think I would probably be a little higher level if I didn't die all the time. I think I forget to level up my guns and stuff. What's up, Sask? How you doing? And then I get screwed by robots and shit. So it really is not a good time sometimes. Should do this thing the easy way. Hey, no way that's fitting through there. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Sass. Doing pretty good. Finally went deer hunting the other day. Didn't see shit. Froze my ass off. But it's one of those spots where it's, I don't know, it's really luck. I mean, all hunting's luck, but this spot is really luck. It's a little finger of woods surrounded by a field, so. Working with what I got. Suppose we get to use all the European shit now. Be a real European farmer. Oop. Yeah, I was actually debating on playing Arc Raiders all week. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, I better jump on this. But I was having a blast. I think the more you level up and the better stuff you get, I think just the more fun that game becomes. Like, it just gets better and better and better as you go. But I'm not Burnt Peanut or Shroud or none of those guys, so. Nobody like Watchy Watchy. I've been deer hunting at all this year. Let's take us. I was in the talking stage, and me and her couldn't leave each other's sides. What? Zach, you're 10, dude. Don't need to be wasting time in a talking stage. Yeah, that's nuts. No thanks. I don't even talk to my wife that much in a day. 14 minus 4. 10. But yeah, I think it snowed in Ohio last night. Nice. We had a little bit of flurries yesterday morning, but nothing too crazy, Robbie. How you doing, Robbie? Nothing too crazy. It was like, I was only in the 20s yesterday. 20s and super windy. Martin, thank you for the follow. Sharia, thanks for the follow. And we got to 1,300 followers. Let's go. Oh. Gotcha, Zach. Gotcha. Hey, Sean, question for you. Have you ever tried those Stream Elements like partner program deals? They kind of seem like a hack, to be honest. I was looking at one of those. So you can make like $500. Just have like 10 people download a game and play it for a little bit. Granted, if you can find the people that actually download it and play it, I guess, but we gotta I got you, trolls. Yeah, I'm sure it's only a matter of time before it starts dumping here. It's actually supposed to get up to 60, I think, on Saturday. Weirdly enough. Weird Minnesota weather. It's gonna be like mid-50s Friday and like gonna hit 60 on Saturday. But yeah, no, I was gonna stream yesterday, but I was pretty tired, and then I was pretty revved up after the Vikings game, and just didn't want to deal with it. What's up, Truck Spotter? Didn't want to deal with it. What's up, Speed Demon? 3 stream streak. Yeah, that Vikings game had me pretty revved up. Well, yeah, and then back down to 30s again the next day, trolls. Right back to where it was. It was the prettiest girl I'd ever seen. I ain't talking about it, Zach. I ain't talking about it. We just started a new save, Truck Spotter. We're negative $10,000 in the hole. We don't have a farm, and we're starting from scratch. Doing contracts to try to make money to buy a farm. Had some snow here in Ohio this morning. That's what someone said over on TikTok as well, Speed Demon. But yeah, we're negative 10 in the hole. So we got to dig ourselves out of this hole, and the contracts don't pay very good on this map. The highest one was this harvest contract for 12 grand. So this will be interesting. Eventually, we're going to get into the fish market on this map, and we're going to make an American-style farm in Scotland. So that'll be cool. It depends how long I play it, I guess, really. That's my plan. My plan, anyways, is to make an American-style farm in Europe.
How'd that get in there?
And then also have a fish-type deal, too, that we're running on. What up, Aaron? But that's my plan as of now. How you doing, Aaron? Cool butte, I can't tell. What? What, Truck Spotter? Was that English or what? Make sure that's working. Make sure it kicks good. Sick with a cold, but I'm feeling a lot better today. That's good. Yeah, I don't know if my daughter's getting sick again or if she's just teething or what. If she is sick, I hope to God I don't get it, but I probably will because she's been drooling all over the place and wiping boogers and shit on me, so. Probably will get sick all over again. Just started feeling better. Yeah, I think she's just teething, to be honest. I think some of her molars are coming in. Yeah, so did my team, trolls.
No.
So did mine. Terrible game. Winnable ball game. Terrible result. What up, Skull? Thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular. How you doing today, Skull? How you doing? Yeah, I don't know. The Vikings got to figure their shit out, though. O'Connell needs to get his head out of his ass. Yeah, I was pretty pissed off yesterday, Skull. That's probably the most mad I've been watching a football game in my entire life. That was embarrassing. What doesn't make sense to me, Skull is why O'Connell didn't stick with the run game a little more. The run game was working out so good, and he just wanted to pass the entire time. And then call in for basically a Hail Mary shot to Jefferson on a 3rd and 1. What the hell are you doing? I'm doing a contract. Scott, this isn't my crops. But we're harvesting a canola contract. No. Yeah, and 8 false starts, too. Now, you know, JJ started off the game pretty good, but he kind of was in shambles in the second half, which, out of a guy that's only played 4 football games, is to be expected. And he took more accountability and more responsibility for a lot of that stuff than anybody else did on that team. Even the coach, dude. O'Connell took 0 responsibility for anything. Like, I don't know, maybe it's your horseshit play calling, dude. You just got nice. You threw the ball 42 times. 42 times. And then some of those passing plays were just stupidly designed. And then Jefferson played like an absolute dumbass. It's like he didn't even want to be there. Yeah, it was terrible. Dropped a touchdown pass right in his hands. I'm not going to admit that, Zach. He's played 4 games in the NFL. I don't even want to hear that out of your fucking mouth ever again, or I'll mute you in 2 seconds. That is the most dumbest, most casual football fan thing to say. Yeah, oh yeah, that too. I watched back the replays of that game. Yeah, he's just sitting there hobbling like a little schoolgirl. Majoko, I don't know how to say her name. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. Hey, that sounds pretty good, Sean. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think his team's giving up on him. I think the coach is just doing too much, putting too much on him. He really didn't play that bad of a game. Did he have some overthrown passes? Yes. Did he throw a couple picks? Yes, but the one I don't really blame on him because Jefferson tripped over freaking Humphrey's feet and fell down. So, yeah, all that was there was Humphreys. I don't know. I'm not a big Kloss fan, Scott. I'm just using it for the contract. Little baby loves me. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, dude, every game he shows more and more. Yeah. Well, that's how college is getting too, Sean. You love a big case. Gotcha. What's up, Into? Yeah. Well, and that's the problem. I think O'Connell's asking too much out of McCarthy. Like, dude, you gotta go like 50-50 with the runs and passes. You gotta let him like develop. And then you're asking him to throw freaking one-on-one bombs to Jefferson down the field in a 3rd and 1 situation where you could just hand the ball off, or tell him, hey, take off with your legs. Just take off. But I think they're also trying to please Jefferson by trying to get him more big plays and more yards for his stats, which stat lines are so fucking dumb. If he ain't winning games, then what the hell does it matter? Dude, shut up. Shut your mouth. How many years... Okay, Zach, you're a hypocrite. How many years was Sam Darnold absolute buns before he was finally a decent quarterback? And I still don't think he's that good of a quarterback. How many years, Zach? How many years? Bourne, thanks for follow. How many teams did that guy get freaking passed on to? Because he was so ass. And then you're going to say JJ's garbage after 4 games. You don't know ball. Get the hell out of here. You don't even have a name or a profile picture. You don't even know who you are, 3-6. You don't even know your own identity. Coming in here talking stupid. I used to, Into. I haven't watched it in a long time. I haven't watched since Parisi and freaking Miku Koivu and stuff are on the wild. No. I will never admit that, Zach. You're an idiot. How in the world do we possibly have ace false starts at home? Yeah. Poor coaching of our team. Dude, I think O'Connell's on the hot seat, man. I think he might get fired. I think he might be gone. Unless he can figure it out or pass on play calling to somebody else. That was bad. Neither. They both suck, Zach. They're good during the season, Zach, statistically, but when it comes to important games, both him and Sam Darnold are buns. Oh, yeah. It's so bad. Hills and Daggers, so bad. I do have American mods, Reed. I just doing contracts. If you notice, I'm at negative $10,000, Reed. Oh, yeah, into. Won't you give me a sign? I'll give you anything to make you mine on mine. But anybody that says that Sam Darnold has just been this great quarterback has never watched him before his last season. That guy was complete buns. And even last season, the last 2 games he played for the Vikings, 2 important games. He's out there seeing ghosts, dude. It's not the kind of quarterback you want leading your franchise. The sad thing is McCarthy's more mature and can stay composed when he makes a mistake. Sam Darnold, fold. Kirk Cousins, fold. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of bad quarterbacks. The fact that everyone says he's bad after 4 games is an absolute idiot. And like 3-6, you don't know ball. Go back and look at Peyton Manning's rookie year. Tell me how he did. And where he turned out. I'm not saying that's going to be McCarthy, but you never know. You can't, Bailey. PC mod. No. There ain't nobody digging us out of this mess. It's not going to change until O'Connell finally changes. Thanks for follow, Landon. I blame a lot of it solely on the coaching, and I think that's hurting McCarthy, to be honest. I think that coaching staff and that play calling is hurting McCarthy. They're trying to make him the hero at 22 years old. That's like, no. You got to give him time. You got to give him some help. Farm Sim 25, Mitchell. Yeah, well, it's all team. A lot of that stuff too, Zach, is such team based as well. Sometimes being put in a new environment can totally. I mean, like you said, look at Sam Darnold. Look at where his career's gone from where he was. All because of a change of a team, change of coaching staffs, better situations. Appreciate it, Into. What's your team, Trolls? I don't remember. Well, yeah, I mean, Joe Flacco has been around for a long time. Oh, the Steelers, that's right. Ooh, Big Ben. And, dude, what was up with the freaking ref calls yesterday, too? Was that not the most piss-poor call? I mean, take away the freaking false starts. They called one flag or one penalty on the Ravens, basically the entire game up until the last couple minutes, and then they threw a couple out there just to make it look not as bad. Yeah, he did, Trolls. He did. That's what Caleb dealt with also in his rookie year. Yeah. Well, yeah, and look at the, I mean, I don't know. I feel like Caleb's, I mean, he's still young. He still makes mistakes, but he looks way better this year than he did last year. Look at Drake May. He looked like shit his rookie year, and look at him this year. I don't know. J.J. McCarthy takes way more heat than he should. Wouldn't know about them ass Chiefs. I don't. Pretty much, Trolls. Pretty much. Dude, a lot of those calls. And that sack, too. You're going to call that a body weight? Whatever the hell stupid call that was. Dude, he sacked him. It's football. What's up, Klappa? We're on Kinleg, the new DLC map, JC. It can be, Abraham. Play it too much, it gets boring. What time is it into? And then, like, I don't know. Lamar Jackson didn't really have that good of a game yesterday either, and he's lucky he didn't walk away with a couple interceptions. Oh, bedtime for you into bedtime. Lamar only had like 175 yards. He was, what, 16 for 29? And a couple of those tip passes could have easily been picks. Actually, I follow 3-0. Oh, yeah. 100% trolls. What up, Sylvia? Yeah, I don't know, dude. That game was just not good. It was not good. But JJ just takes all the heat for it, so. Just because he's the young quarterback that everyone says is just shite, but whatever. The kid's 22 and doing more than most of any of us have ever done in our lives. What up, Crash? Oh, whatever. Whatevs. Oh, that's right. He had work today too, Sylvia, huh? Still on 22 into? Gotcha. No, I think if O'Connell would have called more run plays yesterday and just been a better fucking play caller, I think that's a win for us. Solo Maximus, thank you for the follow. Our defense played super good. And then our kick return, there were 2 fumbles. That guy, I don't know, it felt like to me he was just getting a little greedy. He had a couple good weeks, and then he just got a little greedy. Trying to do too much. I don't know. If O'Connell doesn't change, I think he's fired after the season. I think he's a good coach, but he needs to hand the play calling off to the OC and figure other shit out and get that team squared away. Solo Maximus coming with a raid party of 32. Appreciate you, Solo Maximus. Welcome in Raiders. If you guys don't know me, I'm NJN, or you can call me by my government name, Nick. We are starting a new series today on Kinleg. It is a rags to riches ordeal. We're actually negative $10,000 because they hit one of the sub goals the other day. So we're starting off negative $10,000. We got to grind contracts until we can buy our own farm or our own source of income, any of that nature. So yeah, first day on this. What's up, Solo Maximus? What were you doing today? What was going on in your stream? How was the stream? It's a contract, Blake. That's why. I'm just doing this so I can get monies. Thank you for the shout out, Wrench. What up, Wrench? But yeah, welcome in. We were just yakking about my beloved Vikings and their awesome game they had yesterday. Nice, Blake. But yeah, this is our first contract we're doing. This will dig us out of the hole by $2,000. My plans with this map is to make an American-style farm in Scotland and then dabble in the fishing stuff. Have that as another business. The Last Caretaker. What is that? Yeah, go Vikings. They need to figure it out. Solo Maximus. They need to figure it out. The Vikings have a good team. A lot of this season's the coaching staff. Been here for a while. Let's finish up so far. Election. Oh, you're good, Wrench. You're good. Suzuki PV, a little moped. I have not into. Ethan, thanks for follow. I have not. What up, Colin? How you doing? Yeah, what's that? What's that game all about? Is it a scary game or what? Good to hear, Colin. Good to hear. Become a Lions fan? I might have to, dude. You know what I'm gonna do? Since I already know the Vikings are probably gonna give up on McCarthy because they're idiots, and then they're gonna go find another washed up quarterback to start next year or something. I'll just follow wherever he goes. And then I'll watch him win multiple Super Bowls, MVPs. And then I'll tell all you guys I told you so. Mark my words. Yeah. Sadly, Crash, it's looking that way. It's really looking that way, man. It's about a robot saving or restarting humanity. I never heard of that. I've been dabbling in some Arc Raiders here lately. That game's a lot of fun. If you haven't played that solo, give that one a whirl. Oh, God. If they pick up Dak Prescott, I'm out, dude. What up, Austin? Dude, McCarthy's looking good, man. I think the play calling is just screwing him over, dude. But I don't know. A lot of this season, I really do put on the coaching staff because look what they did to Wentz, dude. They basically tried killing him out there. Just came out 4 days ago. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm one of those guys solo. I don't really branch out too often. I'm kind of a man that's stuck in his ways, and I've been playing the same games for like my entire life. Dirt bike games, football games, farm sim, and like Call of Duty and shit. I don't get out much. Well, yeah, but like we talked about, Seth, that's to be expected. It's his 4th game. I don't know, solo. I've had nothing but good experiences on it so far, to be honest. We did get rolled up on by a group of 3 that just totally wiped us out, but we also ran into some really good players that actually helped us out and gave us stuff we were looking for that they had, and I think it's just really hit or miss on your raid. I don't know. I don't know, Zach. Yeah. Also, I don't know. I had to actually return it on my PC solo, and I have a pretty good PC, and I had to get it on my Xbox because I think there's some sort of bug that people are reporting with like AMD GPUs and stuff where it's crashing your computer, which it did that to me. I couldn't even get into a single raid. I tried like 3 times, and it crashed my game every time, so I was like, whatever. Returning it, buying it on Xbox. Well, we'll see what happens, Zach. We'll see what happens. I mean, I've stuck with the Vikings this long in my life. Where have I been, Kurt? Your mama's. No, I'm just kidding. Well, I went hunting yesterday. And then Friday, we went out. Well, my brother-in-law sent me a bunch of pictures. We had a couple of different bucks at this new property, so your boy got a little revved up and got excited. So me and him went and put some stands out Friday after he got off work. Or no, it was Saturday. Never mind. Yeah, we went out Saturday. Put out stands and whatnot. Scouted out a little bit. And then we were just excited. So we went and sat yesterday. Froze our ass off. Thanks for follow, Jace. Oh, God, don't even talk about the Saints. Don't ever talk about them ever again. Ranch on a 20 stream streak? NVIDIA. Yeah, well, this is my first PC I've ever had solo, so my old business partner, he helped me build it. And I was kind of going for a little more cost-effective. I still wound up, in total, spending over $2,000 on the fucking thing, but I don't know. I went with AMD, and I might change up my next PC build. This is my first PC I ever had. No, we didn't see anything, Zach. Was I, Kurt? Was I? I don't know. No, dude, I was so tired yesterday. I was like, God, I really need to go down there and stream. But, dude, I was like falling asleep. And I was so freaking... I was coming down off a crash after watching the Vikings game to where I was just drained. In every single aspect possible. That's literally the most pissed off I've ever gotten watching a football game. We got a buck with a drop tie on both sides. Get that sucker. No. We need to stick with McCarthy, Seth. They just need to freaking... O'Connell needs to get off his high horse and change something. But he hasn't changed anything the whole season. He thinks that's just going to magically work. Like the one podcast guy I watched, O'Connell's a one-trick pony and the NFL's figuring him out. And it totally makes sense. He's a one-trick pony, and he's got nothing else to give. And the NFL has now figured him out, so he's got to figure it out. Well, get out there, Zach. Any prediction for the Texas-Georgia game? Well, since Sean's a good bud, go Dogs. Like the 2 Roses, Logan. I don't watch college football, though. Farm Sim 25, Kian. I'll throw out a go Dogs for that. I should follow Kian. One of the main reasons I don't really watch college football either is because the Gophers are ass and will always be ass, so. You could take out loans, but we can't do any loans and no leasing for this series. Sup when you want to streamer. Hey man, give me a break, dude. I finally went outside and touched grass, dude. Be proud of me. Sounds good, Solo. Well, I appreciate you bringing in your community to come check me out. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I got to hit you with a follow back before I forget. I have a squirrel brain. But I'll have to come check you out and come check out this gameplay sometime in this new game you speak of. See what it's all about. But have yourself a good rest of your day. Go do it again, Psycoms. I might this weekend. Probably go back out this weekend. You're moving too much. What do you mean, Kian? We don't talk Vikings either, Kurt. Just kidding. We've been talking about them the whole time. Crazy coming out with the 3-month resub. W's in the chats for Crazy with the resub. No problem, Solo. Talk to you later, brother. Touch grass or redeem option? What's that? Right, just go outside and touch some grass real quick, or what? Oh. Get a long USB cable and bring you guys with me, or what? No, just the DLC stuff, Drew. At the start, you move to the left a tiny. Oh, yeah. That's all right. It's just a contract anyways, Kian. What up, Crazy? I don't know. I think he's showed promise, Seth. Switch it to my phone. Can I do that? I think he's showed promise. Lewis, thanks for follow. If he cleans up his accuracy, dude, I think he's awesome. Lewis, thank you for the heart meat. And his ability to escape the pocket and get outside, like all those sacks he avoids and shit, like when they're about piled on top of him and he gets out of there somehow, some way. I don't know. You can't coach that. Your ass, Psycoms. You can't even spell his name. The kid's 22 years old and has played in 4 NFL games. With terrible play callers, a terrible offensive line, a star receiver who has been playing like ass. It's pretty sad that Jalen Naylor, our wide receiver 3, has been playing better than our wide receiver 1. Yeah. Which will come in time, Hills and Dagger. I think once he figures that out, dude, I think he's going to be awesome. He's still so young. Like, I don't know. There's still so much time to improve and coach on that stuff. A guy put it pretty well yesterday. It's hard to take a guy that's down here who is too scared to take those chances and then be able to coach him up to here, but it's a lot easier to take the guy up here that's willing to ball out and, you know, tame him down a little bit, if that makes sense. Yeah. Well, yeah, he's still fresh, Crash. Gibbs is a bit better than McCarthy. Gibbs? Who the hell's Gibbs? The Browns quarterback? I think so too, Crash. And I think the play calling is honestly making him look worse than he is. I think O'Connell's in his ear, and Seth, you can disagree with this, but I think O'Connell and Jefferson are in his ear about getting Jefferson more yards and more opportunity because he's the star player and shit, which I think is totally ass. Like, why force it to Jefferson on a freaking 3rd and 1 downfield? I don't care if he's one-on-one or not. Your quarterback is not experienced enough to be going for that. Yeah. Well, that's the growing pains of a young quarterback, though. We're going to have that. I mean, he's not perfect. I think he gets a little too revved up, too. I think he just needs to tone it down a little bit. Like, he gets too amped up in a game. And I think that gets the best of him sometimes. But I think if he can tame that down a little bit and be a little more composed. Like, his first couple games, you could tell he was nervous as shit. And now he's, like, too revved up. Like, he's too hyped. And he just needs to tame down and settle in, and he'll be just fine. Dude, even from last week to this week, he looked better with his pocket presence and stuff. Like, he was feeling out pressure. He was escaping the pocket better. He was stepping up in the pocket. Like, he's showing growth at such a rapid progression that we're going to be fine. Yep. He will take over, Wrench. He will. I'm not going to lose faith in him. I'm not. Until he shows me like 2 bad seasons of him just being ass and there's just no improvement ever, I'm not going to doubt the kid. He's 22. 22 with minimal experience, with terrible play calling, a terrible offensive line. Well, yeah. But I think KOC is definitely in his ear about like trying to get Jefferson the ball because they want to make Jefferson happy because they don't want him to go somewhere else, you know? They got to make sure their star guys are, you know, getting plays in, getting their yards. Fuck it, at this point, maybe they do get rid of Jefferson and get some good draft capital and keep Naylor, pay Addison, pay Naylor, get another rookie. And then maybe that solves that problem. I don't know. I'm not a coach. I'm not a team owner, but... Well, then that's where they need to go to the coach, too. And, like, they all just need to go to him and just be like, dude, like, what are you doing? How do you get a bulldozer? FS Miners mod packs, Buck. I just don't know if O'Connell's ever going to change. Like, I think he's just too much on his high horse to give a shit. Like, he hasn't changed anything. He just thinks doing the same thing week after week. Oh, yeah. I mean, get rid of KOC, too. I don't care. Something needs to change. Just look up FS Miners mod packs on Google, Buck. You know, maybe the Vikings should have went with Harbaugh to begin with, and then, you know, McCarthy and Harbaugh could have been on the Vikings together, and could have been something special, maybe. Oh, God, please don't have a train come. Looks like it's pretty tight up there. How the hell do you get here otherwise? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy. This was not smart on my behalf. Oh, we gotta go quick. We gotta go quick before we get run over. I don't know how the hell you're supposed to get here without taking that way. Damn European. Decent. A crash counter. From Zimbabwe playback. Well, welcome in, dude. Oh, shoot. Can't drive. Yeah, I don't know. I think Quessy needs to go, too. I think Quessy's buns. Mm-mm. 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 I think we just get we get a new GM, new coaching staff, keep who we got, do something different. If McCarthy or if O'Connell's not going to change, then he has to go. He just has to. Appreciate it, Devil's Prince. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Oh, he banked $3,000 off of that too. Good start for us. We're back in the positives. Oh. We can go do a bailing contract too for $8,000. Yeah, I might as well. Field 8. Okay. Maybe if we just get the stuff here. I mean, that defense has been pretty good, Seth. It has been pretty good. And we're using all sorts of stuff today. JCBs, Class. What up, Carter? You as well, Devil's Prince. You as well. Yeah, I don't know. Unfortunately, I still just think JJ's going to catch a lot of flack for basically just everything because he's just the easy person to put the blame on right now. And I don't think it's really his fault. I know you guys may think I'm a little biased because I like him, but I just call it as I see it. I'm not an expert by any means, but I know a little bit. And I'm not blind to the obvious. Hopefully, we can acquire Asante Samuel Jr. as a corner. Might be I saw something about how he trained with us or something. Might pick him up off the free agency. I don't know how good he is anymore, but got to be better than Murphy and Rogers. What's up, Ty? We just started this contract. We started a new series. We were $10,000 in debt, and we're in Scotland. You're a Ravens fan, LGB? Rip. Nice, Carter. Yeah, well, I think he was training with a couple different teams or practicing with a couple different teams, Hills and Dagger. From what I read and saw, I think he was going to train with the Vikings or go there, and then I think he was going to go to Green Bay, and I think there was one other team. Then probably make a decision or something. I don't know. Yeah, we're farming in Europe now, Ty. I had to change it up, dude. Well, I hope your Lions can choke again, Texas. Thank you for the heart me, Ty, when the Vikings play them. Fingers crossed, anyways. Yeah, that's still crazy with not choosing to run the ball more. Yesterday was crazy to me. Both Aaron Jones and freaking Jordan Mason were playing good. I did pretty good, Hunter. How are you? Yeah, Texas did. I was trying to watch that game, but I couldn't freaking watch it. Yeah, it's crazy to me. Like the Vikings can, beat a team like the Lions, but then they'll just have other games where they just fucking suck. Just so crazy. What, against the Vikings, Psycoms? Well, our defense played pretty lights out against the Lions, I will say. That's probably some of the best defense I've seen out of the Vikings all year. And they've been pretty good. Minus a few weaknesses on the team, like Harrison Smith probably needs to throw in the towel. Our corners are butt cheeks. Our line and linebackers are pretty solid. But the secondary, the rest of the secondary is bleh. Yeah, they should have lost that, LJ. They should have lost it. What's up, Benjamin? Doing pretty good. How are you? Yeah, they freaking beat the Bills, dude. I think there definitely should have been at least like 2 or 3 picks yesterday. Vikings defense should have had 2 or 3. Friggin' the one that went right through Gennard's arms. Same with Van Ginkel. And then the tips. Yeah, well, Tua needs to retire, dude. That guy's brain is gone. Well, hell yeah, Benjamin. Hell yeah. Hope everything's going good, dude. Oh, God. For who, Seth? I'm lost. Whose shoulder? Oh, Grenard. Never mind. It's all right. Swirl moment. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I hope it's doing good. Yeah, like I said, I think Lamar could have easily had like 3 picks yesterday. Easily. I don't think Lamar played that good of a game. But, you know, better coaching staff, better play calling. Got the dub. This is Kinleg. It's part of the new DLC, Benjamin. The new fishing DLC. We're starting our Rags to Riches series on this map as well. We're going to make an American-style farm in Scotland, and then we're going to get into the fishing production. I just need something more exciting to do on Farm Sim at this moment. What up, Matthew? Welcome to the chat. How you doing? And for our subscriber goal on Twitch and Kick, we're at 119. We still got a ways to go for the Christmas giveaway. If we hit 1,000 by the end of the month, we'll have a Christmas giveaway. There's a follow, Matthew. What up, Christian? Doing pretty good. How are you? Did you get my message on Discord, by the way, Christian? What up, Redneck? We're bailing a field on Carroll, Iowa right now, and I'll probably be somewhere around there. I think we're at like 114, and we're like just a little over halfway through it for a contract. It's like a 100-acre field or something. Yeah, I got you, Christian. Doing pretty good, Matthew. How are you? But yeah, I did send that link in Discord. I don't know if you saw it or not, or checked your message requests on there. I mean, I haven't heard anyone say that besides Texas saying they beat the living hell out of Washington. On the Michigan map right now? Gotcha. What's up, Steven? Whoops. Little miss. Little miss. Good deal, Christian. No problem, dude. Oh, Chiefs fan pages? Good to hear, Matthew. Good to hear. I've been trying to stay off the Vikings ones the last 24 hours. Bunch of no brains. Well, I guess there's some people in there that know a little bit about ball, but there's a lot of no brains in there. Yeah. Well, that's how I'm feeling about JJ right now. People that don't look at the greater picture. Yeah, I don't like Philadelphia. Well, I didn't know good, Christian. Well, I hope you can find something, brother. I hope you find something, man. Yeah, there was a lot of missed freaking DPIs and all sorts of stuff, Seth. And then they just threw a couple flags towards the end of the game to make it look not as bad. Because I think for the whole, like, through 3.5 quarters, the Ravens had one flag thrown all game, which is basically, like, impossible. There's always a holding going on the offensive line. Always. Doesn't matter what team. There's always a holding call. It's just whether they want to call it or not. You could make the same thing about pass interference and stuff, too. Doing good, Ethan. How are you? Yeah. No, for sure, Christian, for sure. Trust me, Christian, every day I think about having to go do something else, man. Trust me. With having 3 kids and another one on the way, I don't know how much more a guy can pursue a dream. Well, that's what I was saying, Wrench. There's always something going on. It's just a matter. That's where I think a lot of that shit is just, rigged, dude. It's just when they choose, they want to call it, if they want to call it or not. I didn't. I thought he looked like a freaking child having a temper tantrum. Like, sit down, Thielen. Sit down. Might have a stroke. I got to go to the Pens game yesterday. How's that, Kurt? Oh, God. I pretty much went hunting and then watched football, and then I laid in bed for a while trying to take a nap. And then, that was my day. Yeah, it happens, Wrench. It happens. Thanks for all, Lucas. I do think the refs really bailed them out. What's up, Lucas? How you doing, Lucas? The refs definitely bailed the Ravens out, but they got to get back on top of their division, Got to help the Ravens out as much as they can. Now Lamar's back. I didn't see diddly squat Christian and froze my ass off. Oh, yeah. I don't think every play is necessarily scripted or anything, but key calls that can definitely change a game and big moments in a game. Started at 1 in the morning. I'm doing pretty good, Lucas. Thanks for asking. Yeah, it's all just a big entertainment production. What up, other Lucas? Solo, Neil. Solo. Oh, yeah. Well, that's all it's all about is betting. And the other thing, too, it's like, who's to say some of these bigger players that have bigger impacts on games aren't a part of that? Just, here, give my buddy some cash to go make a bet for me and I'll make it happen. Well, that's free money in your pocket if you have control over it. Damn, you gotta be tired, Ethan. I'd be sleeping if I was you. Appreciate it, Lucas. You're not gonna try to sell me some logos and overlays, are you? Yeah, I've heard about it, Wrench. And you know that same stuff is going on in every single professional sport. If it's going on in one, it's going on in them all. Oh my god. Wrench, I need you. Get out of here, you troll. Wrench or Seth? Oh my god, what the hell? Get a life. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Lucas. Yeah. First day. I was over on Kick. We had some Quran type people. What up, Case? What up, Will? Yo, boy, I will win, and I did. I'm winning. Oh, good to hear, Will. What's up, King? I don't want to talk about it anymore. Appreciate it, Lucas. I just timed him out. Yeah, you can ban him, I guess. I can't imagine we'll see him again. Yeah, I know Fortnite, I know. Well, Lucas, I find out if you have a good community behind you, you can do just about anything. I was over on Kick. Did you follow Lucas? Oh, I watched it, Fortnite. I watched it. I saw. Yeah, I am, Lewis. Yeah, that kind of came out of nowhere. Those two. That's the first trolls I think we've had over on Kick. Like real bad ones. Just enjoying the ride for now, Lucas, to be honest. Would it be cool? Yes. But I ain't paying for no viewers or nothing like that to try to hit it, and it's grown naturally. I need new coaching, Fortnite. Oh, I got you, Kurt. I got you. Someone go. Why are you self-promoing, scammer? That's like a big no-no, dude. Oh, I got you, Seth. Yeah, no, TikTok's pretty dead. What are you trying to sell me, Lucas? What are you trying to sell me on? Sounding like a salesman. Yeah, a big rip, Fortnite. Well, kindly, Lucas, not interested. I know he was Fortnite. I know he was. It is scammer, yeah. They suppress for everything, Wrench. Yeah, scammer. They'll suppress you for anything and everything on TikTok now. Unless you're battling, then you're safe. You can say whatever you want, I think. You know what's sad? Is every other platform doesn't give a shit anymore about anything since cancel culture is dying. But TikTok is the only one still being dumb. I would agree, Kurt. I've just been out of the hockey game for so long that I don't even know who plays for the Wild anymore. I don't have a farm net scammer. There you go, Carter. There you go. I am not Lucas, no. Don't need all that flashy stuff to grow. Yeah, I needed you. Oh. I feel like, Lucas, if people don't watch a stream just for the person and you got to have fancy stuff to make your stream better, then you're probably not a good streamer. You should follow Sam. I don't know, Fortnite. I don't know. Idiots. Think they're untouchable because they're professional football players. I mean, look at Queso. That guy doesn't even do anything fancy on his stream. And he has a shitty webcam. But he pulls in tens of thousands of viewers every stream. Yeah, I used to watch The Wild all the time, Kurt. And I just, for some reason, one season, I just stopped watching. Should I follow Gavin? I bet, Kurt, I bet. I got you, Lucas. What up, Gavin? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should get back into hockey again. I don't know. The Wild, they're also a typical Minnesota team. They make it to the playoffs, and then they just let you down year after year. Get destroyed by the Blackhawks and get sent home packing, and end of the season. Yeah. That's what I was saying, Seth. It was always at the hands of the Blackhawks, dude. Friggin' Patty Kane and Jonathan Taves. What's up, Nicholas? Are you kidding me? They're gonna make me get all this little scrap. You'll have that, Kurt. You'll have that. Seth on a 20 stream streak. Let's go. Oh, I just need to get that little tiny bit. Yeah, I'm good, Lucas. I'm good, dude. Go do a little cultivating. Oh, it's this field we worked earlier. Bow down, I'm feeling alright. It is a good time, Kurt. It is a good time. How do you pull in people to watch your stream? If they come in, scammer, and they like me and they stick around, that's about it. I will give you a tidbit of advice. Don't ever go into another stream and tell people to go to your stream from their stream, because nobody will ever do it. And you just kind of make yourself look bad. Friendly piece of advice for you. And I really don't pull in that many viewers, so. You're on your 20 stream as well? Hell yeah. Yeah, you got to put a lot of time into it, too. You can't just expect people to be in there the first stream or even your first week or month. Bullhand, thanks for follow. Hey, screw you, Gavin. Jerk. Yeah, I'm getting chunky, okay? Why you gotta remind me? Well, and my beard's coming in too, so it always makes my face look a little fatter than it is. It takes time, scammer. It takes time, man. You gotta put a lot of time into it. And you gotta be a likable person, too. Everyone wants the instant success, and they want people to be in their streams and donating and all that stuff, but nobody wants to grind for it. That's the problem. Sounds good, Wrench. I've been doing it for almost a year and a half now, and it's still a struggle. You just got to find the right people that want to watch you, dude. And not everyone's going to want to watch you. Whatever, crazy. Whatever. What, Kurt? Whatever. You know, if you guys don't like my part-time schedule and whatever it may be, then whatever. Appreciate it, Gavin, even though you called me fat. I'm building a cool farm. Start up a junk save, Easton, and just mess around with it. So you finally build something you like and want to put on your main farm. That way you don't waste any of your money on your other farm. No, you basically said fat, Gavin. Stating the obvious here, buddy. You know, being that I don't work outside anymore and get, you know, activity in, yeah, I'm putting on pounds, okay? So I did, Seth. Well, you quit whining. You get what you get and you don't throw a fit, Roger. How's it, Wrench? But I mean, look at that. Solo raided us earlier and we had 50 people, and then he left, and then all of his people left, and then we went back down to nobody's. Back to our usual crew. You had to hang out at the Legion. Well, wifey doesn't do anything, Wrench, so he doesn't know how to do anything. Alexander, thanks for follow. I'll just let you know if I need you on either of them. What's up, Cody? Thanks, Gavin. She doesn't really know how to actually do mod stuff. Plus, she's usually just busy with the kids, and she's just there if I really, really need her to do something. I mean, in all honesty, it's not like the chats are going absolutely bananas here, so. Since I'm a part-timer. It's all bad for you, Gavin. But you know what? Bottoms up, buddy. Scrumptious. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, Gavin. Can't go wrong with the diet dudes, brother. They're nummy. I used to hate them, but the older I got, the more I like them. Yeah, I think the amount of time we've taken off in the last however long has really killed our growth. We were kind of on a good trend upwards. You know, we were averaging 20, 25 on Twitch, and it'd get into the 40s without raids. And then, but your boy screwed it up. What's up, Fidencio? Harkin, thanks for follow. Your boy screwed it up, but mentally, sometimes you just need it. Everybody thinks that just sitting here playing video games is all good and dandy, but it, I don't know, sometimes isn't that fun. Especially when you feel like you're stuck with one game. It is not Fidencio, no. What's up, Blair? You love this game very much? Nice. Jody started his new job today, Rich. So we won't be seeing him as much anymore. Whose lips? You. Hey, it's hard, Kurt. It's hard. I'm doing pretty good, Blair. Thanks for asking. If I could just come down here and do whatever I wanted and it didn't affect anything, you know, it'd be different. But I just feel like I'm stuck on this damn game all the time, dude. What's up, Steve? I am Country Boy, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I like this game, but playing this game every single day is so boring. Oh, you're not a boy. Well, I'm sorry, Blair. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know. Farm Sim is Country Boy? Yeah, it's not addicting for me. Well, I know this now, Blair. My apologies. I should follow Ricky. Hey, Gavin, is zero sugar Gatorade good for you? Or no? Yeah, it happens, Blair. It's one of those where it can go either way. Thanks for all, Ricky. What I really wanted to do this week, Kurt, was play Arc Raiders all week, but you guys don't like it, so I'm not. And I really want to play Escape from Tarkov as well, but I stream on Kick, Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube, Blair. Oh. Well, I don't know if it has any of that, Gavin, so couldn't tell you. I wonder. Yeah, all at once. Yep. Atom multi-stream is a lifesaver for multi-streaming. I have no idea, Steve. I don't talk to him. What, which platform, Kurt? Twitch primarily. I mean, I'd rather have everybody on Twitch because I feel like we start spacing everything out too much. And it's, I don't know, multi-streaming is nice, but it's also not at the same time. As I think it just spreads too many people out in too many places. Versus, like, if we were just doing Twitch and TikTok again, I think we'd be averaging 20s, but I think we got people spread across all the platforms now, and it's not helping with the growth on Twitch. Sadly, with Twitch, is the more people you have on the stream, the more prone people are going to be to tab into your stream. Versus if you have less people. That's just really the only way to look at it. Then they don't even give you the time of day. They just go to the person with the most viewers, and then they just watch. It's because they have the most viewers. That's the hard thing with Twitch. Yep. Me no know either, brother. Me no know either. I'm just here for now. I'm just here for now until I can't be. We'll have to see once this fourth kid comes along. We'll see where we're at by that time. Yeah, me either. I ain't here for a long time. We should play that tune. Oh, I gotta wait till I turn around. Someone request it. But yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see where things are when baby number 4 gets here. My Eagles play Green Bay. Well, I hate the Eagles, Country Boy, but I hope they absolutely destroy Green Bay. So I hate Green Bay even more. Your wrist is sore. What are you, gooning, Gavin, or what? The one nice thing though, I appreciate it, Gavin. The Av Geek, thanks for follow. I am gonna try to hit things pretty hard running after the baby gets here, because the wife will have like 4 months paid maternity leave. So, yeah. What's up, Lava? How you doing? Thank you for the heart, me. Hopefully, we've made some progress by then, by May, which I think we will. Be almost rolling up on our 2 years. What up, Dan? Another day, another victory for the OGs, Lava, or what? Pretty good, Dan. How about yourself? It's really hard on the old YouTubes, too. It's hard to get that watch time up over there. Once we get back on track with paychecks and bills, I'll get the DLC. Yeah, this is really the only thing that made me want to play this, was doing this. Not on Red Sec. I've been doing Arc Raiders, Lava. That game's pretty fun. I gotta try Red Sec too. 25, Presley. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, I don't know how long I can do like full time on Farm Sim. Is the biggest ordeal I'm having lately. Everything was fine and dandy, but I'm just I'm hitting that burnout again. This was always one of those games where I'd play for like a couple weeks and then I wouldn't touch it for months. That's kind of how I was with video games in general. Well, it's free, so I may as well, Kurt. As well. I don't know. It feels like with, what about Prox, Lava? I think one of your comments didn't come through. Guitar Hero. What was I saying? I'm with Farm Sim. Getting burnt out. Oh, Arc Raiders, Lava? Yeah, it's a lot of fun, dude. Actually, heart me, Carter. Oh, I got you, Gavin. I got you. But I don't know. It just kind of feels like, you know, after X amount of days in a row, like, it just gets stale, you know? Like, there's always so much you can do on this game. At least with, like, the other games, there's, like, you know, there's more excitement. You have a little more fun. It's different. Not everybody plays it or has tried it, and they might be interested in it. Makes for better clips to post. Like, farming, like, I don't know. I like the laid backness of, like, being able to sit here and talk and listen to music and whatnot, but at the same time, there's only so much stuff you can talk about. And we don't really talk about the game either, you know? Yeah, Lava. Probably not, Gavin, probably not. No, I agree with that, Lava, all the time, man. Like, when you play this game day after day after day after day after day, like, it gets so boring. Like, and there's only so many different things you can do to, you know, change it up. Yeah, I am, Tone. That's literally what I'm talking about, dude. That's literally what I'm talking about. But it's so hard when you've built a community based off of this game, and then you try to venture out, and then it's like, okay, well, back to restart. But a guy can't really restart either. I mean, we tried that with Madden, and that did not go good at all. You did? Is it any good or what? Yeah, but it's for me, Sean, it's all about keeping the dream alive, you know? And then finding the right time to give the finger, you know? Sounds good, wifey. I got you, Kurt. I'll have that wrench. It's so hard to, I don't know, it's so hard to just hit that reset button. Because then you lose a bunch of people, and then, I mean, I guess then maybe they weren't there to watch you to begin with. Which I guess weeds people out, but I don't know, it's hard. It's hard. I gotta say, though, I don't think sports is our move. As much as I love Madden, it just pisses me off too much. Shooter games, I love shooter games. But there's also so many freaking people that do that. Outdoor. I shall follow. Oh, I was footballing, Gavin. Yeah, that's true, Sean. That's also true. That is true. Yeah, I don't know. It's always a double-edged sword, no matter what you do. It's just a matter of, I guess, being fully committed to it or not, and just taking that risk again. I do gotta say, if I take that risk again and it doesn't go good, then it'll be time to move on, I think. What up, Ozzy? Well, yeah, if you download a bunch of them. Something me and the wife will have to have a talk about again. But that's also the hard thing with Farm Sim, too, is... Well, me and you talking about, Sean, there's only so much growth in it. To get to where I want to get as a streamer, Farm Sim ain't it. Yeah. Well, and that's how I felt with Madden, Sean, but it was just not going anywhere. It was so bad. But that might not have been my thing, you know? What up, Strat? Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream, Strat? What was you playing? How you been? Appreciate you rating. How you doing, Strat? Yeah, you'll have that, Kurt. You'll have that. Thank you, Kurt. I thought it would be... Oh, no, Ozzy, oh, no. Was good, but everyone a bit down. What you mean? We lost an amazing streamer. Who? Don't even, Travis. Don't even. Easy Guy 72. Well, I am sorry to hear that, Strat. Well, the best way to look at it is he's in a better place. In a better place now. What's up, Dunks? I personally did not know him, but prayers to all of his friends and family. Yeah, I know, Travis. I know. Well, I hope you're doing good then, Strat. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, they did, Dunks. They did, indeed. But yeah, I think doing some of this collab stuff too, Sean. I think that'll be really good. Sounds good, dude. Appreciate it. Have a good night. I'll see you in your show in the morning. Yeah, I dabbled on it the other day, Strat, with the fishing stuff, and now I'm doing a little Rags to Riches series on it right now. Yeah, they were, Travis. They were. The refs were definitely against the Vikings. And then they threw a couple flags for the Vikings towards the end there to make it look not so bad. Oh, what about them dunks? Yeah, we tried it day one release strat, and it's pretty fun. It's kind of a process. On 4, so I haven't looked for any of that stuff. I literally just jumped on. We were negative 10,000 in the hole, and I've just been grinding out contracts. There's 12 of them to find? Might have to look for them. We're trying to build an American-style farm. So we can't do any loans. We can't do any leasing. We have to buy everything with our own money. So I'm going to try doing an American-style farm in Scotland. That also depends on how long I continue to grind farm sim. We might have to, I don't know. I guess, no loans at all, Strat. No loans at all. Also might have to, either A, I guess just, I guess try to finish out our goal of November, or come up with new punishments at every goal. I have no idea. I thought about some ideas for arc raiders and stuff. Like if we hit certain numbers, we have to drop all of our loot and exfil and lose everything. Go into a game with what loot we have in our storage and have to drop everything and kind of restart. I don't know. Try to think of different ideas. I just really need a change up. Absolutely nothing, Skull. Absolutely nothing. It's either Skull, we make it, or we go somewhere else. I thought about trying out one of these Stream Elements has like little like partner deals and stuff. And I saw one, there's like a mobile, there's a bunch of mobile games is what it is. But you can make up to like $500 a month just by having people download a mobile game and play it for like a little bit and then never have to play it again, but it helps your boy out. So I might try some of those, to be honest. If you guys want to help a guy out with that, just by downloading a game, playing it for briefly or whatever, even just downloading it. Oh, there we go, Skull. There we go. And it's a way to support your boy without having to do anything. So, besides try out a mobile game that you don't have to play very long. I'll read it to you. I was briefly looking at it before I went live. Basically, so there's the biggest one is the Star Trek Fleet Command. You get $23 base pay plus $50 per new user. So $23 guaranteed for hyping the game on stream for 2 hours. $20 bonus for doing bonus activities. $500 estimated for getting 10 people to play and hit goals in the game. What up, Gen Z and Firefighter? So yeah. Total estimated earnings, $543 just to promote some mobile game. They're pretty sweet. Maybe I'll try it. See how it goes. I mean, I'm not a Star Trek person myself by any means, but whatever a guy's got to do, right? That way you guys can save your own pennies and still help a guy out. Sounds good, Strat. Well, I appreciate the raid. Have yourself a good rest of your day, and we will catch you later. I'm doing pretty good, firefighter. How are you? The radio's calling me. You gotta go do some recordings. Get to her. Get to her, Strat. Thanks for follow Theo. We'll see you later, Strat. Good to hear, firefighter. Thank you for the shout out for Strat, Kurt. You have 19, Presley. Nice. There you go, firefighter. You as well, Strat. You as well. No problem. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if we do decide to try switching things up again, are you guys opposed to like survival or shooter type games or stuff like that? Yeah, 25, Presley. Got the auto steer base game. Christian says, hell yeah. Do you guys like watching Arc Raiders? Like, do you guys like that game? I really enjoy it. And I want to try Escape from Tarkov because I heard that one's way fucking harder. So I think that'd be pretty fun. But then dabble in a little Battlefield, the Battle Royale or something. I don't know. I don't really know what I want to do, dude. I don't know what I want to do going forward. I'm not doing sports again. We're on the new DLC map, firefighter. Kinleg in Scotland. The hard thing is I'll need all of your guys' support, and I'll need you guys to show out for your boy and show up. And just having you guys here can help accelerate whatever we do go into a lot quicker than having like 3 people. So I played football, Presley, a little bit of basketball. But like I was saying earlier too, with like Farm Sim, it's not the kind of game that has a big enough viewership to get a guy to where he wants to be, if that makes sense. If I was doing this just for like I don't know, a side gig, just to hop on a stream and whatever, it didn't matter, then it'd be a different story. But a guy's trying to make it in the world, so. You play soccer, Presley? Gotcha. Nice. Extra follow, Presley. It's just the viewer base isn't big enough to really bring in those brand deals and stuff like that. I appreciate it, Crazy. I do appreciate that. Oh yeah, firefighter. Nice. I do appreciate it, man. Like I said, the only thing that ever changes is the game. Me as a person never changes. Plus, I feel like, you know, with some of those games, I can be a little more myself. Like, you guys see more sides of me that, you know, sometimes are more entertaining than me just sitting here talking. It opens up a whole new level of myself when you get into some of those types of games. But whatever I do decide, it's got to be one of those things where, you know, it ties into other things too. You know, like where you could not have to sit there and play the same game every day, but, you know, same style of game, but different, if that makes sense. I'm just going to be honest. Like, I don't know. My want to stream this every day is deplenishing. What's up, Chase? Welcome to the chat. Field 17. Like, my motivation just isn't there. Oh, it's all good, Chase. All good. Jesus Christ. I was looking at the chat. Crazy. Almost got it. Thanks for follow, Chase. Almost got me. Doesn't have to be. Oh, okay, there it is. We don't need this. Oh, it's stuck. Get off. Whoa. Bye-bye. See you later. What up, Peyton? There's no way I could play this map on console, though. And not have super strength to be able to do this. Not have to worry about these stupid gates. Psh. Psh. Oh, frick. But yeah, basically that, wifey. I'm doing pretty good, Peyton. About going forward, wifey, is the talk. What a guy's gonna do going forward. As like I was saying, my motivation to play this game every day is not there. Am I upset with you, Peyton? No. Can I what, Presley? Not to say we can't ever play it, but it's not that much. Oh, can you grab corn? No. Dig a little deeper. Were you making that right now, wifey, or what? Might have another starburst here. But yeah, I don't know, maybe even starting... I mean, I still want to do our goal for Christmas giveaway. And whether that's we still, you know, give away a farm sim, or if we do like a Steam gift card that's worth that much if someone wants to use it to buy a different game. Or if they want the merch type stuff, but I don't know. I just think with the merch that, I don't know. After this farms merch and stuff, I don't know if I'll do merch again. Unless I get to a point where I can have like my own like hunting type clothes or something like that, would be absolutely sick. Like an actual like clothing brand. Thank you for the corn, Carter. Doing pretty good, BHS. How are you? Thank you for the 2 chilies and corn. Appreciate it, Carter. We're just talking, BHS. We're just talking. Talking about the future of me. But I also want to have something that's like, I don't know, something that I just want to play, you know? Like actually be excited to come down and play it and not like dread it. PC, Presley. It is, Kurt. It is indeed. Snake Band, thanks for following. If that makes sense. Oh, there you go. BHS, that's pretty cool. Xbox? Gotcha. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Mm. Well, and maybe crazy I won't be so part-time then. Won't be so part-time. What's up, Corey? Mm-mm. I mean, that's the biggest thing, too, is you got to enjoy what you're doing. Mm-mm. And this game's done great things for me, and I have enjoyed it, but it's just not the end-all, be-all. It's not the end-all, be-all type of game. And the hard thing, too, no offense to some of you guys on TikTok, but the constant questions every day get so annoying. It was really... Oh, that's pretty cool, VHS. Like the constant... Is this on console? What map is this? Is that on console? Can I join? No, I wouldn't, crazy. I wouldn't. You don't really find that in any other games besides this game. And the hard thing is, it's like, you think for a lot of people that play this game a lot would just automatically know, like, if it's Ford, Dodge, or Chevy, that it's probably not on console. Because, well, Giants doesn't have the licensing to it. You think you would just automatically know, but what do I know? Or even like some of my comment sections on some of my videos were like the same people, or like people ask the same question. It's like, do you not read the comments? Like, I'll answer like 2 or 3 people and you'll still get the same question. It's like, dude, you already clicked on the comments to comment, just read it. It was just for the game, Brady. We're farming in Europe and Scotland. No, I'm not actually moving though. But that's the hardest thing with like streaming this game. like it does get pretty annoying after a while. I should follow Weston. Also, I think if I do more Arc Raiders, I think I'm going to try to rebuy it on my PC again. Just so you guys... Because I don't think there's a way for you guys to actually hear party chat on Xbox. I think it's some deal with Xbox or something. But I got to try to figure that out. Sounds like there was some solutions to fix that. Like crashing on PC. John Deere, Weston. The next one's for me, Wrench. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it'd be cool in the future if I could figure out some sort of like, I don't know, business endeavor to chase along with this. Like having my own like hunting brand or something would be sick. Yeah, pretty much. I just started, unable to trust us. I don't know what to do with the bales. Sell them, Ralph, if you don't need them. Thanks, Wrench. Thanks. But yeah, I want to be my best I can be for you guys. And I haven't been giving you that, so my apologies. Hashtag part-timer. I don't even know what that is, Kurt. Like sing a duet together? me to play? I'll play my brain right now, Raj. This is me, kind of, in a sense. Yeah, I'm embracing it crazy. I know it, dude. I know it. Trust me. And it's hard. And every time I even think about not coming down here for a day, I just automatically know. Here comes the comments. But a lot of it has to do with this fucking game, dude. That's the shitty thing about streaming, though. Is it so niche, or however they say it, niche. Your niche, your niche, whatever the hell it is. No, trust me, I think about you guys every time. That's why yesterday I didn't even say anything. I was like, ah, fuck it. They'll get the hint when I'm not on. I could have just let you guys down right away, or I could have just left it up for question and let you guys figure it out. Maybe I'll just leave it up to question every day. It's just either I'm gonna be here or I'm not. It'll just be a surprise. Yeah, F those guys. Yeah, I mean, we'll have our same people. It'll be like the same, I don't know, maybe up to 10 people every day, crazy. But then, believe it or not, sometimes it won't be. Some people literally only like this game. Why? I don't know. And you know what still blows my mind is the fact that gold mining doesn't do better than farming. Like, I think there's just so much more going on, more interesting, but people would rather watch this. Just a guy going back and forth in the field. Oh, here we go. This is my tune wrench. This is me lately. Lights are on, but nobody's home. Bill for my pocket change. There's a fellow new addiction. Maybe never again, Kurt. Maybe never again. I don't even want to do that either. I just don't even want to play this game. This might be the last day on this for a while. Maybe even ever. Never know. You never know with me. Ah, yeah, it is Austin. What's up, Heisman? How you doing? It's alright, Austin. I'm not a big, like, European type guy, but it's alright. Ah, yeah, it is Heisman. I shall follow Wussy. Yeah, we're doing contracts right now, Heisman. We were 10 grand in the hole to start it off, so we've done 4 contracts. Well, then just go back to Twitch, right? Just go back to our home. Yeah, it's the new DLC map, Heisman. Scotland. Pickup truck that the same old bank still. I'll let you know if I need you over there. There's no ad or anything, ad revenue or anything over there, so doesn't really matter. My farm builds? I was going to do one on this map just to start it off and not even do regs to riches, but I don't know. We might not even be playing farm sim anymore, Heisman. I might move on, man. Big pimp, you know that you're gay? Yeah, I feel that, Austin. I like how AI mod is just getting this guy. What an idiot. I just need something else, Heisman. I just really need something else.
Daddy, chill.
I'm getting so bored of this game. You must be one of the Vikings cheerleaders, Big Pimp. Yeah, AI mod's doing a pretty good job right now, Wrench. The hard part is, Crazy, is if you make a change, you really have to go for it, man. Does it, Corey? Yeah, but to be honest, Heisman, I don't know. It has been going good, yes. But mentally, it's just, I don't know. I just don't want to play it. Pulaski, Tennessee. How's that one, Corey? I don't know yet, Austin. I don't know. Probably more Arc Raiders, stuff like that. Well, good, Wrench, good. Well, for now, Heisman, I have to, dude. I can't. I just can't, dude. I was pretty burnt out when we switched to Madden, and then I came back and it was like, this is going good. You know, I could do this again. And now it's just burnout again, dude. You can only do this so much. Like, you can only go up and down these fields so many times over and over again. And I feel like the streams just, I don't know. They're just not... They're not what they used to be, you know? I got you, Zach. Like, I don't know. I just feel like I'm not myself, and I think that just has a lot to do with just being bored. Like, even though we were having pretty good success there, it's just, I don't know. I'm just not happy with it. The success is awesome, but just with the game, I'm just, I don't know. It's over it. And I don't just want to come on here and just stream and just be a guy sitting here, you know? Because that's what's going to happen. Yep. I don't know. It might be longer in a couple weeks. I don't know. I might just go full send into something, and if it doesn't work, then I just might call it. I don't know. I really don't know. No, it's not Austin. It's really not. No matter how many things you try to do different between game to game, Austin, it's, I don't know. It's hard. Yeah, it's not like we could, I mean, once in a very blue moon or something, we could fire off a stream on a weekend or something and play it for a few hours or something. I don't know. The hard part is if a guy changes up games, you can't really, there's no turning back. There's no going back when you fully commit to something else. Madden was kind of a good test run for that. I don't think Madden's our niche, but I don't think sports games is really my thing. I love playing them, but streaming them, I don't think I'm a good streamer in sports games. I feel like with games like Arc Raiders and stuff, like I can be more humorous, I can be more of my goofy ass self, and I think that's pretty entertaining, personally. But this game, it's really, I don't know. There's just not, and with content, there's not a lot of content for it. No, I'm not doing Fortnite. Well, a lot of those people, Austin, too, are a lot more established than I am. And they've built a community for years. And, you know, I have a lot of good people that watch no matter what. But I also have a lot of people that just watch me for farm sim, too. Yeah. What's up, Sam? Well, that's the other thing, too, Austin. Thanks for following, Austin. Will you, Zach? I do, Sam. I do. But honestly, like, I feel like with like Twitch, I think the growth has been pretty good. I think me on TikTok with Farm Sim is slowly dying. And I think that's just because my not give a shit attitude anymore, and I just say whatever I want to say and getting suppressed. So I think I've already basically killed off the TikTok. So I guess we're kind of at a point of where we could make that change up. And really either go all in or nothing. Oh, I watch all sorts of different YouTube stuff, Austin. All the time. Flair to C-Boys to complete random shit and whatever I'm feeling. Still learning to be a streamer. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'll do some thinking on it tonight and I guess really see what path I want to go down, and I'll just send it. Like I said, it's either going to work or it's not, but I'm not turning back this time. If it just doesn't work, then it might be just time to throw in the towel and move on. Maybe hop on every once in a blue moon for you guys just to catch up with you, but... The hard thing for me, too, is, like, I don't know. I just miss being outside. Like, it's... I hang out with the kids all day, and then I come down here and I sit in this room, and... It might just be a whole new random thing in general, Ranch. I don't know. No, it is, Ethan. It is. That's what we're talking about right now. I think that's the other thing with Farm Sim, Ethan, where you say FS is getting boring, or is it just me? I think that's the biggest thing, too, with streaming this is, you know, when we started streaming and we were streaming FS22, obviously, like, Farm Sim 25 has only been out for, what, a year? And there's obviously not as many mods or maps and shit like that. Like 22, when I started streaming, was towards the end of it. So there was so many different things you could do, so many mods, so many maps. Like you could be different from everybody. Like kind of everybody was doing their own type of thing on stream, so it made it more interesting. Versus like now, I mean, you have so many Farm Sim creators that, I don't know, everyone's just a bunch of copycats and you just watch the same shit, whether you're on this stream or someone else's stream. Chances are everybody's playing the same map and doing about the same thing because there's just, I don't know, not a lot of options. What's up, Alyssa? I need to add something, Austin. And the streams, I don't know. It just for viewership-wise, like it felt so different on 22. Like you felt like you could do your own thing. And people really liked that. 25, there just hasn't been any of that. Like, it feels like just even viewership within Farm Sim has tanked compared to, like, what it was on 22. Appreciate it, Waylon. We still got a day, but appreciate it. Veterans Day's tomorrow. Well, this doesn't hurt my soul. Playing Farm Sim maybe a little bit, but streaming in general doesn't. But I think I don't know, I guess in a whole wrench with, I I want to keep doing this. Like, I love this. We play all sorts of different ones, Alyssa. Kinleg, Jacob. Yeah, it really was Austin. With like streaming, like where I want to become, like, I don't want to be like the biggest streamer of all time. I don't want to be like a top dog, but you know, I want to find success with it. And we've talked about that several times, just even in the chat here. Like, farming is not the game that's going to get a guy to where he wants to be as a streamer. Was it a good stepping stone to meet a lot of you guys? Yes. Is it the end all be all? No. If we can get into something that is the end all be all, and, you know, maybe life changes for a guy a little bit, then it opens up so many doors to different things, you know? Oh, yeah. 100%, Wrench. 100%. But if we can get to that point in this career to, you know, where like we talk about getting into brand deals and, you know, things are really changing and different and there's growth there and it's constant growth, not like sporadic growth. Like, sure, 1 week we might be doing good, but the next 3 weeks, nothing's changed, you know? And that's not gonna get you places. And then you're just stuck in the same loop over and over and over again every day. Because it just, I don't know, sometimes, like, I love you guys and I love hanging out with you guys and I appreciate you guys that hang out with me every single day. But I don't want to be, I don't know how to word this. I don't know how to word it. Oh, that ain't no good, Ethan. That ain't no good. Debbie Downer. Yeah, I don't want to be a Debbie Downer. That's for sure. I don't want to be not entertaining. I want to be all here all the time. And right now, it just does not feel that way at all. I am, Alyssa, I am lost with words. I don't know how to explain it. Well, just about done with it, Levi. Well, I don't want to get stagnant. But I don't know, I'm trying to think of it. Like, I'm trying to think of a way like me wanting to stream. Like, I'm trying to put that into words. I appreciate it, Alyssa. Like, playing this game every day makes me not want to be here. And that's what I don't want. That's not what I'm trying to say, though. I had it on the tip of my tongue, and then I lost it. It does suck though, because I got this sweet new control panel that I absolutely love, and yeah, all this stuff I've invested into this game, and sometimes it just doesn't help. Yep, for sure, crazy. Make it enjoyable for myself and the viewers, but also make it, you know, like I want to make it. And I think I can do that. I already got a queen. Austin already got one. Sorry. Oh, that's what I was saying. Like, sometimes it just came back to me. Like, sometimes it feels like I'm just wasting time, if that makes sense. Like, it feels like I just come down here and waste time. Because you do have those days where nothing happens. Like, there's just, we even have weeks where there's just no growth. There's just no signs of growth. And it just feels like I'm wasting time, you know? And I don't want that. Not wasting time hanging out with you guys, but like for me as a streamer that's trying to evolve. Feels like I'm just, that's why sometimes I just take days off, because I just look at it and be like, okay, I'm going to go down there and sit for 5 or 6 hours and nothing's going to happen and we won't get any new people. And then I'm just like, you know what? I'll just take the day off. Hold on. There you go. What's up, Hunter? Cheval Matthew. But I know part of that too has to do with, like, I don't know, just my attitude, my demeanor, not looking like I'm enjoying myself, which I'm not. That drives people away. So then it's like to the point, it's like, okay, well, why keep doing this if people are going to join into my stream and they're going to be like, oh, well, this guy sucks, you know, and they don't know anything about me or, you know, how I usually am or something. Like that can just hurt you at the same time. Just make things way harder for you. We're just doing some contract stuff, Hunter. Pretty much, Austin. Pretty much. It's like I said, it's a double-edged sword, dude. It's a double-edged sword. It's also the thing too, like, it's scary because you know what works, and like I know I could do this. Like I could sit here and play this game every day, and I know it could be really beneficial for me in the long run. But at the same time, it can also totally destroy everything I've built too. How's it, Hunter? I worked for Great Plains FG. Oh God, nice, Papa. How the hell do I get back there? Well, thankfully the train just went by, so I guess we're gonna take that route. You move train cars and shit? Nice. What's up, McKay? No, one of them didn't come through. I just saw the other one, though. How you doing, McKay? Bent the metal for the cedars? Nice. Alright, we're just gonna have to do this little trickery again. Thanks for following, Matthew. Went to Tennessee 3 times this week to drop off tires. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I do. We're not doing it right now. But yes, I do. This is a start with nothing, which might be our only day of it for a while. Super Strength Hunter on PC. Well, that's also fun to grind too, to be honest, Papa. You're good, McKay. No, it's not on Xbox, no. Why? I don't know. But no, it's not. All right, what else we got to do here? Oh, we got another harvest one. It's the most expensive one. Field 12. Month's been pretty good for us. 35 grand already? Sounds it crazy? Yeah, it can be. I doubt it, McKay. It definitely is, Hunter, yeah. It is super helpful when you need it. For now, Bruner, yep. What's up, Dirty Max? For today, anyways. For today. The Scotland one, Dirty Max. The DLC map. Oh yeah, it's definitely nice, Hunter. Nice to have. What is the point of having these hedges here when I can just drive right through it? Seems silly. Seems silly. I do have this contract. Roger. We not get roadie ever again. So, I'm assuming then you guys are good with a little bit of Arc Raiders tomorrow then?
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Perfect timing, Kurt. Perfect timing. Christina, what was your name? I forgot. My apologies. Go back to it tonight. No. We'll finish off on this. This might be our last farm sim stream
Daddy.
for a long time. Maybe forever. Joe, that's what it was. How you doing, Joe? Me too. That's the night that the lights went out in Georgia. I'm not doing it tonight because I gotta switch all sorts of shit to make that work. If I had it on my PC, I would, but switching everything to my Xbox and everything is a pain in the ass. Slender, thank you for the heart me. Arc Raiders primarily, Hunter. What's up, Slender? Good, trying to decide if I want to do an open multiplayer. It's up to you, Joe.
You're just like me.
Trash. I am a hot, steamy pile of trash. Hell yeah, Slender, hell yeah. I know what you meant, Hunter. Yeah, Arc Raiders mostly. That's pretty good, Joel. How was your day? That's probably the only game I really have a lot of interest in playing right now. Even though I suck at it. But it is enjoyable. Pretty good, just relaxing with a beer. Nice. You haven't seen me play yet, Hunter, or what? Arc Raiders, not Creators. It's a night that they hung an innocent man. Yeah. We might get more into those types of games. What other ones is there out there that's like that? There's Arc Raiders, Escape from Tarkov. Is Rust kind of like that too? I've never played Escape from Tarkov or Rust, but I think they're pretty similar, just harder. I think they're just way harder. Thank you for the heart, mate, Garrett. What's up, Garrett? I'll still try to do the scary games for you guys too. I've been slacking on that the last couple weeks. Mainly because I just haven't been enjoying this, so it's been taking a toll on me. Oh yeah, it's been cold out, Garrett. It's been cold out, man. In Georgia. I will be right back though. I gotta take a leak. Give me a minute. Daddy's back. Ugh. What up, Dino boy? Sorry. My apologies, Bruner. Sorry for being yucky. No, I was just thinking about that too. Hindsight is kind of 2020 on the whole Madden ordeal, and we tried switching to football. Thank God that one didn't work out, because I don't know if I could have played that every day either. That's just about the same as Farm Sim. Oh, do you? A little freak. Yeah, kind of Hunter. Basically, what you do, so there's like a base where you're at and stuff. And then you go out into the raid, which they call it topside. So you go out to the back up top from your bunker, and then you got to raid. You got to find materials and stuff to build better stuff or resupply your guns and ammo and all that stuff. Then you level up over time, get more skill points. There's a whole bunch of stuff. You do a bunch of quests and stuff that help you level up. And there's a lot to it, but yeah, it's kind of like a survival game, in a sense. And then if you get killed, you just lose all your shit that you found and had on you, and then you kind of got to restart. But if you make it out, you keep all your loot you got, and then you can add it to your stash. You can use it to build new things. Yeah, kind of like that. What's up, Blake? We'll be on it tomorrow, Hunter, if you want to check it out. Probably be on it for a while, to be honest. It's a pretty addicting game. I think just the progression you have to do to get through the game is what does it for me. Even though I'm absolute buns at it. I do suck. But I think the more we get into it, the better a guy will get. Tomorrow, Blake. But yeah, I don't know. It's one of those games where it has a good feeling progression to it, where it is difficult to progress, but yeah. Yeah, that's one thing you have with these games, McKay, is always dull moments on Farm Sim. Always. But I feel like, too, like, I don't know, trying to also grow as a creator, like, clips is such a big thing to get your name out there and get new people to find you and stuff, and you just, what are you going to make clips of this? Arc Raiders, ARC. Well, what kind of clips are you going to get from this game? PJ Trep 23 coming with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. If you guys don't know me, my name is NJN, or you can call me Nick. We are playing on Kinleg, Scotland. PJ, thank you for the follow. We're kind of doing a rags to riches ordeal. We were $10,000 in the hole. We've been grinding contracts to get out of the hole. Favorite Farming, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you for the shout out, Seth. How was your stream, PJ? What were you up to on your stream tonight, and how did it go? What's up, Lisa? Alexis, how we doing? Welcome to the chat, and welcome in. 25, Phoenix. I got you, McKay. Lisa, thank you for the follow. It was great. Kinleg also. Nice. Yeah, I'm not much of a European-style map kind of guy, but I had this idea in my mind of starting with $0. Well, we actually were negative $10,000. And then eventually build it up to build an American-style farm in Scotland. And then have a small operation there, do some Highland cows and whatnot, and then get more into the fishing stuff. So this is our first day on it. What's up, Gallo? How you doing? I'm pretty sure it's Scotland, Wraith, or Wraith. I do not Wayland know. Yeah, Hunter. Yep. I got you, okay. Where was that one at? big pimp is still there. Get that guy out of there, dude. Get that guy out of there. But yeah, this is the first episode of this. I looked it up too, and I got Scotland. Oh. Unless there's 2 kin legs, which is also possible. I like it, Gallo. I like it. I think it brings a new element to the game that is much needed. It's the only one. Oh, interesting. I'm usually American style 4X, but want to try new DLC. Yeah, same PJ. Well, I'm actually a big like Elma, Missouri guy. I like that map. We've been dabbling in Carroll, Iowa, and we played what the hell's that other one? That Montana one we played too. What's up, Chris? Yeah, I'm more of an American style myself, but had to switch it up. I got your race. I don't know. Everyone told me it's Scotland, and I looked up. I saw Scotland, but whatever. Judith Plains. There you go. Judith Plains and Carroll, Iowa. And then we dabbled on Ray County. It's not a 4X, but it's a good American map. But I really needed to change something up, so I'm trying this one out. I'm not a European farm kind of guy. The biggest thing I don't like is all the hedges and fences around the fields. I know it's a thing over there, but I'm just not a fan of it. Makes everything feel too tight. It is Scotland. Okay, well then I was right. That's what I thought. Guess how many does were with it? One of your things didn't come through, Hunter, but how many? Yeah, the hedges at least you can drive through, but there are some of them. There was one contract I did where it was a freaking stone wall that was around the edge. But that's where you have the old super strength come in handy, and you just pick it right up over the top. Don't deal with the gates. Oh, I was going to start going... whatever. It is what it is. But yeah, so yeah, we're on our first little day on here of dabbling in it. Well, that's good, Faber. That's good. I don't know, King, but if that's you... Banned. What's up, Andrew? Thanks for following, Jace. It was on Kick. Yeah, we don't have any farms at the moment. We don't own a farm, I should say. We don't have a farm, and we don't have any equipment right now. We're literally just doing contracts. We're up to $35,000. We dug ourselves out of the $10,000 hole. I don't know, King. You asked. Stop. Maybe it could have been. Whoever that guy is, though, he's going to get banned. He was saying some profanities in my chat. Just doing a contractor now, Andrew. There you go, McKay. There you go. Yeah, we could probably buy some equipment right now in the old clearance bin. Not much, but I think there was like a 40-20 or 50-20 for $8,000. Could get that tractor for a little starting tractor. I think that's the one nice thing about this map is if you're into more old school stuff, the fields are plenty small to where you could use a lot of the older stuff. Sounds good, PJ. Totally understandable. Appreciate you raiding in, bringing your viewers over to check me out. Much appreciate. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Appreciate the lurk. But yeah, I guess that's, I don't know. I usually like the bigger field type stuff, but doing some stuff on the smaller fields ain't always that bad either. The only reason I really like the bigger fields is for rags to riches like this. And the contracts usually pay out an ass ton. It's a mod on PC, Garrett. It's called, I don't remember what it's called. It's a PC mod though, Garrett. It's in the in-game mod hub. There's like, now I only ever seen it have this many, usually on your first month, but after that it goes down to like nothing. Back to like 4. Just doing contracts, Andrew. But yeah, there's, I don't know, technically it's supposed to have up to 100 used vehicles every day, but it never does it. It's usually the first day, and then after that it's just like 4 or 5 vehicles in there, or pieces of equipment or whatever it may be. It doesn't work the way I think it's supposed to work, but it is nice. It is nice to have options that first day. I might actually pick up that 5020. I think that tractor could be pretty useful on almost every field on this map, no matter what I need it for. Forgot about my old John Deere. But yeah, that's what we're up to for the night for all you new viewers. Also, if any of you guys are interested in Arc Raiders, we're going to be dabbling in that tomorrow. Might be changing things up a little bit. Get away from the farm for a while. What up, Caden? Well, over on Twitch, McKay, it's been really good. TikTok is slowly dying. Mainly because I just don't pay it the attention I used to. Because TikTok is buns. But Twitch has been really good. Tough to say, Hunter. Tough to say. We'll just have to see where the road takes us, man. Just have to see where it takes us. Because whatever I do decide to do, it's just gonna be, it's gonna be all in or nothing, basically. It's gonna be a big gamble, but just gotta leave it up to the Lord, man. Lord's got a plan for all of us. I know. I know, Hunter. I know. Yep, that's really all you can do, Bruner. Either a guy's meant to do it or he's not. It would be pretty sad, though, to not see you guys ever again. But the other thing, too, McKay, with TikTok is, I don't know, TikTok streaming is just such a joke now. I appreciate it, Hunter. I don't know if you were in here when I had my kid down here playing farm sim with me, and TikTok's starting to ban me twice over it. But people can be half naked and doing other stuff on TikTok, and they just let it slide. What, TikTok streaming, Caden? Well, it's not really a true streaming platform. It's really only good for discoverability, and basically where TikTok is headed, TikTok streaming is really, not that there's not good streamers on TikTok, but they favor the people that beg for money and do TikTok battles and all that bullshit. And that's just not streaming. And there's so many bot viewers too on TikTok to, it's like they almost try to suck you in and trap you, you know? They're like, oh, here you go, here's 200 viewers to make you feel like you're kind of a big deal, you know? But it's, majority of the time it's bots. Yeah, pretty much, McKay, pretty much. If people want to watch me over on Twitch or Kick. I mean, that's, in the long run, that's where I'll be anyways. It's more beneficial to the streamer. TikTok's greedy as hell. If you don't meet their requirements on a stream, or like stream time per month, they take 60% of your proceeds and basically just give you the big F you and whatever. It's bullshit. It's not beneficial to the streamer, really, by any means. I really just use it now just to, you know, if people really want to watch me, then head over to Twitch or something. Somewhere where they actually benefit the creator for their time and, I don't know, just trying, I guess. I don't know. Do it, Hunter. Do it. But mainly just, I don't know. The biggest thing, too, that really pissed me off with TikTok was the threatening to ban the guy because my kid was down here driving a tractor. Do you, Bruner? Do you? Kid was having the time of his life. We were throwing Jody around in a side-by-side, and he got to buy his own truck in the game, having just a blast. Good old time. And TikTok was like, nope. Same name, Hunter. I'll let you at him, Wraith. Have at him, man. Have at him. Yeah, I would just say if you're like a streamer and, I don't know, you're wanting to start out and whatnot, I don't know. My biggest advice I could give you is just don't fall into the TikTok trap. Because they do try to trap you. Gross. Gross. But if you fall into the hole of being a TikTok streamer, may as well just call it raps. I will, Hunter, I will. Kinleg, Gary. I mean, probably Wraith, but they probably also don't care either. I don't know. I think TikTok, in a sense, is ruining streaming. There's just so many... I don't know, dude. It's so bad. I never downloaded it, McKay, no. I never did download it. But yeah, I don't know. In my eyes, it's ruining streaming in different ways. It because like when I first Seth coming in with the 5 gifted. Go get some W's in the chats for Seth with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Seth. Appreciate it, brother. What's up, Average PC Parts? How you doing? Welcome in. But thank you, Seth. Much appreciated. I forgot what I was saying. Probably didn't matter anyways. No, but a lot of it's like, and I think some of it's actually transpiring over into Twitch with like, I don't know, some of just the stupid goals and shit. Like, I don't know. It's fun to have like some goals to do for your viewers to hit, but like some of them on TikTok are just so stupid. It's just a quick cash grab for people on some of that shit or whatever it may be. Benefits nobody. Oh, it says it, the old big 5 hundos. Well, another round of W's in the chats for that. Give you a round of applause. Hell yeah. Now you can't go above that ever, Seth. You're done. Your donating is done. I won't allow it anymore. Hey. No. How you doing? Oh, it's Bruner. That's Seth again. How you doing? W is in the chats for Bruner with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, Bruner. I appreciate it, man. Bruner finally cracked down and busted the 200. Don't be finger gunning me. Don't be finger gunning me. But thank you, Bruner. Thank you for saying thank you, Alexis. It's more trustworthy than TikTok, Hunter. If you're worried about your information with Twitch, then you shouldn't be on TikTok. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Bruner and Seth. And we're at a level 3 hype train. Level 3. Thank you for the 100 bits, Bruner.
He needs some milk.
Oh God, not this. Close your eyes, everybody. Where's Bonita?
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
Thank you for the 100 more bits, Bruner. I do not feel bonita. Me no feel bonita. You sick bastard. No, there's too much fluff in the way, brother.
Great cash, homie.
Oh! A curveball out of left field from Seth. Thank you for the 100 bits, Seth. Wow. This got rated M real quick. Wasn't expecting that from Seth. I did, Dust. I did, you bum. Dust, you gonna be ready to play some more Arc Raiders or what? Buddy's thinking ripping me apart in my hanging out section on Discord, but ignores me. I guess, Bruner, I guess. You're on it now. I'm going to be on it tomorrow. What's up, Colton? I'll be on it tomorrow. Yeah, you were ripping me apart. And then you didn't even respond to my Discord. Well, screw you then. I know. I should, but I don't want to play with Dust. Oh, so you just had to throw it up there, so huh? White-tailed buck deer. Yeah, we were just talking, Dust. You missed out on everything because you're a part-time viewer. Sounds good, Kurt. Sounds good. I'll be here. For how much longer? The world may never know. Yep. I'm throwing a curveball though, Dust. Might be Speed Demon coming in with the 50 bits. W's in the chats for Speed Demon with the 50 bits. Thank you, thank you. We may or may not be changing things up around here. That makes sense. If that makes sense. Well, yeah. But just in a difference. Well, I'm not gonna tell you no. Not gonna tell you no. Sometimes I gotta leave you guys on the edge of your seats, you know. Keep you coming back to wonder. I'm gonna start doing hot tub streams, Dust. That's what I'm gonna start doing. Bikini hot tub streams. Please. No, you wish. You wish, dude. But no, in all seriousness, yeah. That's what I'm doing. Get out of town with that nonsense, Levi. Get out of town with that nonsense. Yeah, you better save yourself. A Hype 3, Level 3 completed. Let's see what you guys earned, huh? See what you earned. Oh, that sucks. There you go. Here's your new emote, guys. Little blow up dog. Cowboys? Ew. That's even worse, Kevin. I'm down the backwoods. Thanks for Micah, he says. Micah is buns, dude. Washed up. No good. Cheesehead now. Well, what do you guys say? We get the old YouTube stream up to 10 likes today, or what? Huh? We're at 5. Beautiful 5. Hey. Don't worry about it, Seth. How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? No, I'll never say that ever, Levi. Mateus, thank you for the rose. I think I said that right. If I didn't, my apologies. What up, Mikey? So rousing up the bone. Oh, you're good, Mikey. You're good. You know, I abandoned you guys the last couple days, so I understand. I'm not saying it, Levi. Not saying it. Not for any. I would never say that for anything.
You are spare parts, aren't you, bud?
Thank you for the 100 bits, Seth. Yes, I am. Appreciate it, Wrench. I am spare parts, dude. A little bit of everything. Not everything. Don't even start. Who do we think this? Who do we think this big pimp guy is? It's got to be one of the ops, right? Has to be. Just figuring out who. Seth, you missed out on all the excitement over on Kick earlier. We had our first real big trolls over there today. I think he's still lurking. He tried unfollowing and refollowing twice. He can't say nothing. Haha. Louisiana man. What are you doing this weekend, Dus? Gaming or what? I think I'm going to rebuy it on my PC again, Dus. I saw that there was some fixes to my crashing debacle. So then maybe chat can actually hear you on game chat this time. I did not, Mikey. I did not. Oh, it was just really bad, Seth. It was really bad. No, don't even do it, Wrench. Don't even do it. We don't need that. I think there was some terrorists and, well, whoever Big Pimp is. All right, what are the odds? Keep an eye on the tracks for me, guys, so I don't get blown off of them. Quickest route. Yeah, it was real bad. Oh, yeah, you were there. Oh, well, you missed out on the other one. Yeah, you were there for that one. Ooh. We might find ourselves in a bind here. Come on, go faster. Yeah. That's right. I just really got to make it through this tunnel and over that bridge. Oh, come on, speed up, tractor. Ritzy restaurant. What's up, Knox? Yeah. What's up, Great Game Hog? It's coming, dude. I'm just hoping I can get through this before it gets to me. Why is this thing only going 9 miles an hour? Cruise control is set to 24. Something ain't right here. Thing's broken. I do, Knox. I went out yesterday. Oh, no. Oh, punch it, Margaret. Punch it. Oh, this is not good. We should have... Oh, my God. We should have stopped back there. Come on, tractor. Come on. Oh, there... Yeah, I don't know. We're going to make it by just barely anything if we do. Well, yeah, but even, like, if I mash down the throttle on my, my pedals, it goes fast. But if I put on cruise control, it stops at 9. What up, Caleb? Oh, we're going to make it. Great. We're going to make it. Just barely. I'm going to let it pass, though, once I get off here. I'll just, Oh, that was close. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. Get back down. There you go. It's the freaking Polar Express here, buddy. Hot, 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 hot chocolate. We got it. There. That. Oh, I'm stuck. Go. Go, 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 go. Thanks. Oh, come on. No, at 8 mile an hour, no, we would not have made it. We would not have. We would have got smashed over the top of that bridge and may as well kiss this contract goodbye. It's the shortest route to the sell point, though. Otherwise, I got to go all the way back around onto that road, which I don't even know how to get down there. In the Discord, you can, Knox. There's literally a tab in there for hunting pictures. Post it up. If you do exclamation point Discord, it'll bring up the server. Oh, you're good. You good? Nobody posting it, so ain't nobody getting no deers. Yeah, I'm gonna try to sneak out to the stand again this weekend. My brother-in-law had a couple nice 8-pointers on camera, so that's kind of what drove me to want to go hunting this past weekend. And they were pretty consistent too in daylighting, so couldn't pass up on the opportunity. Plus, getting out of the house and, you know, going outside was nice. You know, we're gonna have to go all the way back there again too. Nice, nice, nice. I'm hoping I can get one. The spot that we hunt this year, it's a little harder just because it's really just by chance bucks cruising through there. Because there's only one small finger that kind of runs through this field that they travel through. And other than that, there's like nothing else. But being that he had multiple different bucks, we're like, may as well go give her a try. Went out and bought my license and finally shot my bow for a while. You're a little harder, Bruner. Gross. Disgusting. All right, we're gonna test our luck again here. Ooh. Yeah. What's up, HD? You little hunter guy there, you. Yeah. That was probably the most motivation I even had to go out and sit this year. Not being able to hunt our other spot again is, I don't know, kind of put a damper on the want to go out this year. I know what kind of deer are around there, and I know everything about the spot, so it's nice. This spot is just a little more a luck-related spot. All right, let's let this train just catch up here. We can never find a good place to build on this map. It's really my first time actually playing on it. That one CRF. Private land, Mikey. Let me look real quick. Yeah, it should be under the pictures tab, Knox. It's got a deer and it says hunting pictures. Me too, and Bruno, me too. No, this is Kinleg, CRF, the new DLC map. Alright, what are the odds we make it back before another train comes, though? Probably pretty slim, huh? You play your stream too loud? Dude, I wasn't even on my phone hardly at all yesterday morning. It was so freaking cold out. It was like 20 degrees, but with the wind, dude, it's probably like single digits real feel. I had my hands in my hand warmer, and I was like, not even gonna pull it out. Unless I have to. What's up, Bravo 6? We had a little bit of flurries yesterday morning, but it wasn't really anything. Like, very little flurries. That was probably around, like, noonish, though. It was just really cold and windy. That was about it. I wouldn't be surprised if we didn't get much snow again this winter. Last winter we hardly had any snow. The winter before that we got absolutely dumped on. PC parts, I'm in Minnesota, in the U.S. What's up, Rustorado? How you doing? We getting some good snow in Kentucky? Nice. Whoa. I don't know. It's been pretty good rest. How are you? I don't mind snow, but I like the cold weather. But snow can kind of just, I hate shoveling or snow blowing. Oh, I got you, Rust. I got you. Where's that damn train at? Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. I'm just gonna send it. I'll have to. We're gonna have to pull off before that bridge, though. Or we could get crazy and we could test out our luck. Try to beat the train here. I don't think we will, but might be interesting to see what happens. Maybe. It'll give us a little boost of confidence.
Hi, how are you?
What up, Jody? Doing good. How are you? How was your first day? Oh yeah, trolls. Oh yeah. Get my experience in. Oh boy. We're definitely cutting it closer than last time. You're exhausted? Yeah. Well, how did it go? Was it good? Do you like it? Oh boy, here it comes. Here it comes. Go, go, go. Oh boy. Oh, we're making it. We're gonna make it. Just barely. The question is, can I make it up to that grass before it gets to me? Oh no. Oh shit. Woo! That was close. I didn't think we were gonna make it. Oh no. You got to accept the rules and regulations thing, Knox, and they'll open up the rest of the server. Yeah, Jody, yeah. That reminds me when I worked at the prison, dude. Standing on freaking concrete for all day long. Just standing in one place, though. Not even moving. That sucked. How many hours are you working a day? What's your schedule? What's up, Nate? You get to drive some sweet cars, though. Nice. Burner, just come out already. 6:45 till 6. It's like 4 days a week or what? Monday through Thursday type gig or 5 days? Oh, Monday, Thursday, Friday. Gotcha. You got her, Knox? Yeah, sure, Bruner. Oh, Monday through Friday. Oh. Damn. I should follow Tom. What's up, Tom? Damn, we're not going to see you at all, Jody. Sheesh. Maybe I'm sleeping. Probably got some. Probably got a set, Bruner. Oh, hell yeah. That's a good one, Knox. You have a busted brow tine or what? Thank you for follow, Logan. How you doing, Tom? That was a pretty nice one, Bruner. Go take a look at it. Pretty nice. Brother-in-law just got an owl on the camera. You're not on Discord. What the hell? What's wrong with you? Get on Discord then. You act like it's impossible. Let's go do this cultivating one. Field 8. Dude, we're kind of racking in the monies here. Gotta run a New Holland now. Ew. What is Discord? Get it. Are you in the server, Bruner? Did you accept the rules tab? Out this weekend. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get out too, trolls. The hard thing is my wife. Trying to put my wife and works in the same deal. My wife works this weekend, so I don't know. I'll have to try to slip out in the mornings and just sit for a couple hours so she can get some sleep before I have to stream. I'll probably take Sunday off though. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. What's sus, Speed Demon? I didn't see anything, Jody. So I'll have to watch the kids. So I don't know. I'm gonna try to get out this weekend though. Do exclamation point in Discord in the chat, Bruner. It should bring you to the server. I got you, trolls. That's kind of how streaming's been for me the last 2 years. I didn't hardly go at all last year, and just all my free time has gone to this. But I just been needing a break, so that's why I decided to go. And plus, we've been having some bucks on cam, and it's a new spot for us this year. So my ambition's been low. Yeah. You know, that's part of the reason I didn't stream yesterday as well, Seth. I was so pissed off after that game. I just didn't even want to deal with it. I didn't want to deal with the comments coming in. I just didn't want to deal with any of it. I literally, after the game was over, I was like, I'm going to go lay in bed for a little bit, try to take a nap. But yeah, I'll probably be disappointed again. Well, there you go, trolls. There you go. Hey, might benefit you though, trolls. Not being in the woods, keeping your scent out of there. It'd be beneficial. See, that's where I think McCarthy can be somebody, Seth. I think if he's just calm, dude, he can throw an absolute laser, man. I went hunting, Nate. The consistency will come with time, but that kid can throw a laser. There you go, Jordan. There you go. Oh, yeah, the Vikings choked as well, huh? What's up with this sucker? That was just the icing on the cake. I tell you what, though. I was still freaking freezing my ass off, but after the Vikings game, dude, I was freaking sweating, pissed off. It was not good. Lamar for MVP. Dude, Lamar didn't even have that good of a game. He's lucky the Vikings freaking shot themselves in the foot, dude. I got you, trolls. Yeah, the spot we're hunting this year is literally a field, and there's like a finger of woods that they travel through to get to the next spot of woods, which is a different property, so it's really by chance. Sounds good, Ethan. Thank you for hanging out as always. Have a good rest of your night, man. Get some rest. I mean, I don't doubt it, Nate. He's been pretty good. Are you in the rules and regulations thing, Brunner? All you have to do is react to that one comment. Just click whatever the reaction thing is. And then it'll open up the server. And then there's tabs that you can go through and look up. Or join in with Dust and talk shit. Get it, Aaron. Yeah, it's definitely your place to be. That's all they do in that Joker is talk about how I'm a part-timer and blah, blah, blah. So ungrateful. What's up, Junior? But yeah, I think Sunday I'll probably take off. And then, I don't know, I'll probably stream every other day. The shit part, Bruno, the shit part. That's alright. Like I said, I'd rather you guys do it to me than to each other, so I'll be your punching bag. I'll be your huckleberry. I didn't see anything, Nate. Froze my ass off and didn't see nothing. Typical day of hunting. Typical day. I'm doing pretty good, Junior. How are you? I don't know if I said that already. If I did, my apologies. Old fingernails has pulled off back-to-back game winners. Hopefully Minnesota male cheerleaders can distract him again. Yeah. It'll happen. It's going to set. This is how it's going to go. Every other week. It's going to be a good game, bad game, good game, bad game for the rest of the season. Keep the trend going. We're not losing to Caleb Williams, dude. Not happening. I won't allow it. I'll freaking lace up and go down to Minneapolis and play myself. Where let that happen? They can just put me in for one blitz play and I'll grab onto his leg and just snap it. Oh yeah, I will, Bruno. You'll see me on live TV. Triple H theme song. Oh my god. Or I'll just slide down his leg and grab his ankle and just snap it real quick. Well, yeah, this is live TV, but you'll see me on actual live television. Probably Seth, but hey, whatever. Put him in an arm bar and just pop the elbow up. No, Nate. Absolutely not. It's time to play the game. Dun-dun-dun, I did watch some WWEs back in the day, though. Yeah, slide down his leg. I watched it with my grandpa, asshole. My grandpa used to like watching that, so when I'd go over there, I'd watch it with him. You got a problem with that, or what? Huh? Cool. Runners every night, Raw. Yeah. Buddy's always sporting wood. Rubbing on the old jeans. Well, he has a couple smackdowns every once in a while. He's allegedly laying with a girl right now, he says. 210 Tina. That was mean. I shouldn't have said that. Thanks for follow, Kevin. That was so mean to me. My apologies. I let the feeling get the best. My feelings get the best of me there. My apologies. Probably, Jody. Probably. I mean, this is Bruner we're talking about. What do you expect from a guy like that? Come on. Okay, I won't apologize. I retract my apology then. I'll take it back. Wow, good one, Nate. Good one. That's not very nice. Only I can make jokes like that. Cyberbully. Welcome back, Knox. I don't like the position you just put me in. No, you didn't, Knox. No. You put me in a very uncomfortable position that I don't want to be in. Jesus Christ. I don't know, Nate. I don't know. Anyways, how about them Vikings, huh?
Oh no!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ba ba ba. Did you watch the NDSU versus UND game? I did not know. I don't watch any college ball. I don't watch it. Yeah. I pretty much only watch NFL and dirt bikes, and that's about it.
Holy Jesus! What is that? What the fuck is that?
Yo mama. Your mama wrench. Your mother. Your sister and your brother. Anyways, son of a biscuit, man. Well, time for this old, well, George said it best. Time for this old cowboy to ride away. Allegedly, he's with a girl wrench. Allegedly. The Scotland one, Jody. The new DLC one. Time to play the game! Yeah. It's all about the game. And I play it all about Detroit. And if you no clips. No clips. I'm gonna make it. This is kind of a banger, though. It's kind of a banger. Because I said. No, I don't care. You do whatever you want to do, Nate. I should do a recording of that, or I'm just doing that every time we transition into a new scene. Nah, I'm not doing that. Are you kidding me? I'm too lazy for that. Boom. I was gonna do a be right back recording too of me just waving at the camera like this when I'm gone, but still haven't done it yet. Still have yet to do that. I've been talking about that for weeks. I don't have much time on my computer. I'm always dadding, and then when I do get on my computer, I gotta start my stream right away. Otherwise, you guys, part-timer. Can't even be a minute late to this joint. Well, good. I'm glad you laughed. Good. I went to a Monday Night Raw one time. Worst experience of my life. My dad brought me and my grandpa before he left for Iraq, and he got us like floor seats. We were like, I don't know, between 10 and 16 rows behind the announcers. Couldn't see a goddamn thing the whole entire time because everybody in front of you is standing up and you're on a flat floor, and they're all holding up their stupid signs. And then there was this D-bag that was walking around with a WWE champion belt, like he was all Billy Badass, strutting his stuff, walking through the crowd. Idiots. Long time ago. 2009. 2009-ish. I'm not even that old, dude. I'm only freaking 19. The NFL wrench. NFL. The old leg drop. Oh, God. Pretty much, Nate, pretty much. 19, 3 kids, 4 on the way, married for a long time. Hair's falling out. Gray hair. You guys believe it's almost Christmas already? Where did the damn year go? We started getting Christmas gifts already. Ugh. I used to love Christmas. Now I don't so much. Well, clearly it was funny, Nate. Clearly it was. Can we do it again? I'm gonna hit you with another one. That's like them stupid moments you have in school where you're sitting in class and it's like dead quiet in the classroom because it's like the teacher's talking, or you're taking a test or something and your buddy does something stupid and you're trying your hardest not to laugh and it just makes you laugh even harder, even though it wasn't that funny to begin with anyways. I want to laugh like that again. One more time in my life. The opportunity's just never there. We had this there was one time we were sitting in class and we were taking a test, and there was this one kid. He was kind of a goober, and he was a bigger kid, and he got up. He was like the first one to finish his test or whatever, And what's up, Eagle? How you doing? And he goes over to the desk, and the teacher. So his teacher's desk was off the wall, and then he also had a table in front of his desk that you'd put like your assignments on or put your tests in or whatever. Well, this kid was going to reach over the table to the teacher's desk to grab a stapler, and he let one rip. And it was for a big guy, it was kind of a tiny rip, but it was so quiet in there that it just obviously was kind of loud anyways. That was probably the hardest I laughed / not laughed, if you know what I mean, probably my entire life. Because then everybody was kind of like trying not to laugh out loud, so it just made it even funnier. And then all you look at your bud, and then he's over there. So you just keep going. I miss those days. Only a guy could go back just for one. I would like to go back to school just for one more day. Just go back in time. And then it can go by as slow as it wants to. Doesn't have to fly by. Just take it in for one day. Back when things were simpler, not a worry in the world. Oh, I had to break contact. Son of a bitch. You guys like that, huh? You like that shit, huh? Little freaks. Yeah, thankfully we never really got kicked out of class. Our teachers were usually pretty cool. Plus, with that whole fart story, I'm pretty sure the teachers laughed, tried not to laugh too. That kid shot up so fast too. he was totally bent over. All of a sudden, face redder than a tomato. Oh man! The only time I really ever got kicked out of class was me and my buddies were flicking bottle caps across the room at each other. You know, you take it and you just fucking flick it and it goes flying. And I got solo called out, even though she knew they were doing it too. She just didn't like me. And she sent me to the principal's office, so me, being me, I just went and hid in the bathroom for about 15, 20 minutes and then came back. Never went to the principal's office. Well, she went to the principal to see if I went there, and principal pulled me out at the end of the day and had a talk with me. I just told him that it was bullshit. Yeah, most of our teachers were pretty cool, Wrench, so they never really cared too much. Not that I really ever did anything that bad. Just the typical little shit like that. Jesus Christ, Jody. Savage. You were a trench coat or what? Sheesh, buddy. Well, that's what you get, Seth. That's what you get for being the supplier. You were the root to the problem. No, that was pretty good. I didn't really mess around too much. Every once in a blue moon. I don't know what the hell that was, but don't ever play it ever again. It sucked. That was a bun song, dude. Thugonomics by John Cena. Yikes. You got laid out by a substitute teacher. Why? Well, that sucked, Nate. That was terrible, whatever that was. Oh, what the hell? What happened to my GPS? Kitties, please. Just in the game, Park. Just in the game. We're on Kinsleg, Scotland, new DLC. Now that's my song there. Nice. Did you sue or what? Well, that's the one I wanted, Nate. We had dude, I'm slow. Yes. Yeah, new map. We had this one teacher. He was a substitute, and he was an old guy. Like, he was in his 80s. And the what, Zach? Oh, I'm sure not, Rich. Yeah, he was this old. He was the coolest substitute teacher you ever met, but he was old as dust. Anyways, there was this one kid in our class. He was one of those like gothic kids. He freaking had. He would literally cut off. You know, on like Nike socks, like the mid-height ones, the elastic part of the sock. He would cut those off and color them, and then he'd wear them as like arm sleeves and whatever. Really weird kid. Anyways, this other kid was talking shit to him one day. The teacher was out in the hallway talking to another teacher. And this one kid was talking shit to him, the weird kid. And they were like up in the front of the classroom. Well, this weird the other kid that was talking shit was like 5'0" and like 100 pounds soaking wet, mind you. And this goth kid literally picked him up off the ground, slammed him down on the desk, and that old dude, I felt so bad for that old teacher because he like walked right in the room as it was happening, and he's just, what's going on here, guys? Whoa. Completely freaking out on the whole situation. Yeah. Poor guy, man. Oh, don't even, Peyton. That kid had it coming, though. I mean, he was laying into that goth kid pretty hard. Yeah, some of them are kind of weird, Zach. Some of them are pretty weird, man. That kid with the socks also got busted in. So, like, in our school, we had one hallway that was just, like, all shop classes. It was kind of a wing off the high school. And there was a bathroom at the end of the shop hallway. And that same kid wearing socks on his arms got busted banging some other goth chick in the bathroom. And they weren't even in a stall or nothing, dude. They were literally just laying on the floor, rolling around butt naked. And one of the shop teachers walked in and he was like, all I saw was naked butts rolling on the floor. Yeah. Should have, Seth. Nate did. Another round of suckets? No. Oh, just talking about old stories in high school, Bruner. Yeah. Some weirdos out there, man. I think that chick actually wound up being pregnant. Not by him, but by a different dude shortly after. I think we were only like sophomores, maybe juniors. No, I did not, Bruner. No. Don't be twisting the story here, man. Mm-mm-mm. Anyone ever remember the kids in school like Bruner that would crank their hog in class? We had a few of those. Just couldn't wait until they got home or went to the bathroom or something. Nice. We had this one kid. He was a pretty oddball. I just kind of figured, Bruner. Kind of figured. He was probably one of the greasiest kids you can imagine. Not a fat kid. He was a pretty skinny kid, but he was just greasy as hell. And he would wear like one of those Australian Outback hats to school, and I don't know. We called him Whack Off Wilson. But he would do it in school. He was in one of my classes, and I witnessed it firsthand, sadly. But he'd put a big book on his lap and hide it, and you'd just see his little arm just going to town in class. And finally, one day in a different class, yeah, firsthand. Well, I was a few tables away. I have another story of a kid that did it right next to me. Yeah, one day in a different class, I don't know, he finally got busted by the teacher because he was sitting next to a girl, and he was over there cranking his hog. And she goes, "Oh my God, you!" And he got busted for it. But no, there was a kid, one of the popular kids actually, like one of the jocks. We were in 8th grade in math class. And he was like, so in the classroom, it was kind of like the tables were set up in like a U shape. I have no idea, so I have no idea. It's just a contract. It's a New Holland and something else. He was kind of on the far side of the U, and me and like two of my other buddies, and then one of the girls we were friends with, we were on the other side of the classroom. Well, we just seen him one day. All of a sudden, his face was just, and his arm was just in his pants. And he's just fucking going crazy. So we're obviously laughing our ass off. And then we started telling more and more people about it. And then word got around school. Well, I should say it didn't get around. I never seen it, Wrench. I never seen the actual schlong. I just seen the act take place. I seen the arm going to town. And I don't know. He did it for a while. And before it really got around, he was actually my table partner. So there was one day I heard him. I was just sitting there, and the teacher was going around assigning groups or whatever, and I could just hear him next to me. Just go. I could see his arm out of the corner of my eye. He'd like put his hand like up his short leg. He never seen nothing. And I just seen his arm out of the corner of my eye. I was like, oh, fuck. And then also I just hear, and I'm like, oh, fuck. And I'm like trying not to bust out laughing. And and the girl she was sitting next to me, and then her table partner then now found out about this. And he took a brief pause when the teacher assigned us to these two girls next to us as our partners. And needless to say, me and these two girls were working on what we were supposed to be working on in class. And 10 minutes later, Buddy finally goes, "Oh, what are we doing?" Like, oh, okay. You know, if you just weren't cranking your hog in class, you'd know. But anyways, word got out, and I did cash. And anyways, for some reason, my name got tossed around as the one who told everybody, which I did tell a handful of people. But my other friends were also telling people as well. And we had some mutual friends and whatnot. And all of a sudden, I got a text one day from one of my buddies, and he goes, "Hey, Nick, you know Colin's not jacking off in class, right?" And I was like, "Bullshit if he's not. I seen it." And he goes, "No, he doesn't, dude." He's like, "What? Someone can't have a deep scratch or whatever?" And I was like, "Bullshit if that's a deep scratch or an itch or whatever he's talking about." And then all of a sudden he goes, "Fuck you, Nick. This is Colin. I don't do that." I was like, oh my God. I called his ass out though. I was like, "Yeah, you do, you fucking lying sack." You can't come in, Leroy. Money and hair drug growth. Well, that was his excuse, is he had a deep scratch or a deep itch. I was like, okay. Well, because before he told me it was him, I was like, well, you can ask him, you can ask him, you can ask her, you can ask her, you can ask him. They all seen it. And that's when he was like, fuck you, Nick. This is Colin. Those are really the only two I ever knew of that did that. There was weirdos that'd go in the bathroom stall and, you know, do their business. Why they couldn't just wait to go home is beyond me, but I'm sure Bruner would know why. Dude, it was not me, man. No way, dude. Yeah, I'm sure he wouldn't like it, but whatever. It is what it is at this point. He's married and has, I think he has a kid now. What you mean the song defines me? Nice, Zach. Dude, it was not me. I would never do that, dude. That's too much. That's too risky, dude. That's too risky. As a teenager, there's other things to worry about than cranking your hog in class. Like, you know, getting the random you know what, and worry about the teacher calling you to get up or something to go to the front of class. Yeah, that'd be a bit awkward, Zach. All I gotta say is, you guys know about the old waistband method? Your school was ghetto? Mine wasn't really. Not to sound bad or anything, but it was, well, it was basically a middle of nowhere kind of town. And, not much diversity, you could say. Yeah, we had two teachers in middle school. I'm pretty sure everyone's pretty sure they were banging in one of their classrooms between classes. They were always a little suspicious. They were always just a little bit too close for comfort. There was also, we had a teacher in middle school that, he was, nice. He was writing notes to chicks, like 6th and 7th graders, and giving them to them. Nasty notes. Oh my God. I'm not approving that one, Zach, but I see what you're saying. Yeah, I bet, dude. I bet. But yeah, that teacher, he was always creepy as hell, too. He kind of looked like a Jeffrey Dahmer type. Creepy looking glasses, tall and lanky. He was a band teacher. I can't even remember what the notes said, but they were pretty nasty from what I remember. He wound up getting arrested. I think he's probably he's probably out of prison by now. Because I think they found some stuff on his computer too. We also got we got a teacher fired too. In one of our shop classes. Everybody just hated him. He was such an asshole. And dude, he would make the most racist, blatant jokes. So one of the kids in the class went and told the principal about it, and buddy got singing fired the next day. And they also found freaking P-Hub on his computer. So there's that. I can't say the jokes that he said in class because they'd probably get me banned, but they were pretty bad. Was it Bruner? Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, that's pretty ghetto, Bruner, yeah. We had a group of kids that thought they were pretty hardcore gangster. I feel like all schools have that though. What the hell? That's weird, Zach. Probably Rich. What happens at 20k likes, Josh? Absolutely nothing. You know this. All good, Zach. Good. Was the contract done? You want me to eat some barbecue sauce or something, Josh, at 20k likes, or what? That is money from mama's good looks. Let's go do another cultivating one, huh? Field 17. Maybe he was just trying to sell some hot dogs, Zach. Yeah, I went to work, wrench. Probably doing drugs. It's our second time using this JCB tonight, huh? We get one of these? Is this European-esque or what? Woo! Yeah, you were definitely doing drugs. Makes sense now. Oh, I bet, Zach. I bet. My boots been under. Dude, some people knocks. Jesus Christ. John Cena just became Grand Slam champion, did he? He'll have that, Knox. Dude, there are some teachers out there that are pretty messed up, man. Some of them are pretty weird. Yeah, we had a kid in middle school that got busted selling pills out of his locker. Like 6th grade. Are you actually watching WWE, Nate, or what? You can't see me. Are you ready, Nate, or what? You're watching it right now. It's the last time I'm doing that. She said there what? Lips have you been kissing? Oh, gotcha. Nice. Yeah, you'll have that. One of the trashier gals of my grade actually works at the gas station up the road from me. She went far in places. She was nasty. Still is to this day. One of those types that would wear Cookie Monster pajama pants to school. Bruner's type of women. Ain't that right, Bruner? No comment? Roger. That confirmed the theory. Missing. Bruner left. Oh, he's probably with that girl. Doing extracurriculars. Yeah, some people shouldn't be parents, man. Some people should not have kids. Gotta get that 2:30 in? Yeah. Extracurricular activities. He's fighting for his life right now, Wrench. Trying to keep up on the No Nuts Novembers. He's fighting for his life. Doing some homework. Ow. What's up, poop man? He would crank his hog at his desk. Nice. That's commitment there, man. Some people have no self-control when it comes to that stuff. I swear to God. There was one time I was up in Duluth, Minnesota, and I was walking down the sidewalk, and there was this biggin out there. What's up, Brock? And she was on the sidewalk, but she was tucked away in the bushes, taking a shite right off the main street, going through Duluth. Wow, that happens, Knox. That happens. Edson, are you on 25 or what? What up, Jaden? Whoa. Oh, it's not on 22. Well, it's on PC on 22. You gotta download a mod for it. The day. Oops. I missed a widow. Uh-oh. Nate Dogg posting links. Kinleg, Brock. Why, you trying to clip me doing the suck it, Seth, or what? New emote for you guys? Dog a bone. That's pretty gross, Zach. It's pretty gross, dude. Nate's got it. I'll make that into an emote for you. home. Had a hard day. What's the best graphics card to run on a PC? I honestly have no idea, Jaden. I'm not very good with computers. Oh, I got you, Seth. Yeah, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine, man. You're looking to upgrade it? I gotcha. Yeah, I'm not very knowledgeable with PC stuff, Jaden, to be honest. It's out of my forte. I have one, but I don't know nothing about it. I've just been telling you all my stories from middle school and high school, Zach. That's what I've been telling you. What we've been on about. Elementary school, not really. I guess I did have this one friend from Canada. He was kind of well, let's just say I learned a lot about a lot of nasty things as a first and second grader thanks to that kid. That kid was fucked. Looking back on it now, that kid was fucked. Funny guy, Seth. Funny guy. Let me go put on my Frogers jersey real quick. But yeah, this same kid, his dad had a Sports Illustrated swimsuit edition calendar, and this kid stole it and cut out all the pictures of the chicks, and brought a picture in for all of us guys in the class as second graders, and needless to say, we got busted for him and had to do detention for a while. I didn't even watch it, Seth. I only watched the Vikings game yesterday. I was trying to watch the Lions game, but I didn't have the login stuff, so I didn't watch it. I would say my kindergarten through first grade was probably the most troublesome I've ever been. That school was pretty ghetto, and I was in with the wrong kids. Put it that way. James! Thank you for following, James. No. Probably not, James. Sounds good, Mikey. How we doing, brother? I only ever seen two people do it, Zach. I only ever seen two people do it. What's up, Juanito? 25, Jaden. Living on love, flying on time. No, I have not. Not in class. Have I seen a girl do it in person? Yes. Not in class. There was a rumor on the street about some girl that would put her phone on vibrate and have people text her and call her during class. Use your imagination. Yeah, well, you're inch. You gonna buy me fake viewers or what? Country music, Commander. You can buy cheap viewers at streamaboo.com. $1 a view? Probably. You were never in school? I didn't really skip school too much. I would just fake being sick every once in a while. Just to stay home. I never liked to skip school. I wasn't that rebellious. Mainly because I'd sucked at school and I really wanted to graduate, so. There you go. Jaden's got you, Commander. Song. I always thought maybe I was a little special, and which I still think I might be a little special, but there were some things, man, I just could not figure out in school and never had any help with it, so I skated by. So skipping school was not in my cards. I literally found out the morning of graduation that I was graduating, so there's that. I did it though. I did it. Look at you, Seth, you rebel. You rebel, you. Sticking Billy Badass. Me too, Jade, me too. I never really did anything too crazy myself. Other than, like, I don't know, chewing and drinking and whatnot, but I never, like, snuck out. I never skipped school. I too tend to be rebellious. What? Yeah, we're in there right now, Psychoms. It's being canceled, Nate, for what? It may not be signed, Wrench. You went to jail twice your senior year? That's just surprising at the school you went to. It's bound to happen. See, Seth, you were just a brainiac. That's why you graduated early, so you could. You could afford to do that. The only time like I said, I would just tell my mom I'm sick, and then I would just sleep until about noon. Get up, stuff my face before anyone got home, so then I could play off like I was still sick when they got home, and then play video games. Just ball out for a day. I hated school though. I was never really that good at it, and I just did not enjoy the learning aspect. Hanging out with friends and stuff and fucking around was fun. Everything else sucked. What up, Britt? Thank you for the heart, me. How you doing? I mean, you graduated early, Seth, so I am actually dumber than a box of rocks, so nice try. Oh, are you, Psychoms? Let me just call up 911 real quick. Taxi evader. You little criminal, you. I made sure my diploma was in my thing and signed when I graduated. I looked at that bitch right away. And that was good enough for me. Oh my god. What is up with these people today? Yeah, this is like the 5th person trying to sell me some stuff. No, I cannot, Rosalie. I cannot. Not to be rude, but I'm not interested. I was pretty hungover at graduation. Yeah, you'll have that, Psychoms. Although I don't beg for it, but the rest is true. I mean, I can not stream. I don't care. I don't have a problem going back and doing something else. You don't have to sub and you don't have to watch. Just might find I be killing time. Although that's the first time we've had that on YouTube, by the way. Me, Bruner? No, I don't care. I'll disappear after tonight. I don't care. I mean, honestly, if I didn't, my life would be easier. I wouldn't worry about anything. The high pitch me. I guess, Seth. That's the first time I've had that on YouTube, though. And Kick, I guess. No, I guess Kick the other day. We don't get that much on Twitch anymore, though. Oh, god damn it. So many times she's been taking a fool. Yeah, I didn't turn on. Well, it turns on, but then you let go of the steering wheel and it turns off. You gotta like double activate it. Yeah, well, they don't really teach that to kids anymore, Knox. My little sister, she's 8 years younger than me, and they didn't teach her grade how to read clocks. They don't teach them cursive either. That doesn't surprise me. My little sister didn't even know how to count change, dude. Why they go away from all that is mind-blowing, but I guess there's more important things to teach people about their feelings and who they are. Oh, they didn't do it for my little sister, Knox. She graduated before that. 2020, I believe. They never taught her cursive once. Okay, Bruner. They say there's a rumor that they're trying to get it out of school so the generations coming up can't read like the Declaration of Independence and all that stuff. Makes sense. Dude, I learned cursive all throughout elementary school and stuff. Even in middle school and high school, dude, some of the papers we had to write were in cursive. We did a lot of cursive. What do you mean exactly? Yeah, we had to write friggin' 5-paragraph essays and shit and all nothing but cursive. You were in school the last couple of years? Yeah. There's been times I had to read like birthday cards and shit for people because I couldn't read it. Someone dirt bike? Well. Tonight I'm looking for a party crowd. Yeah, Bruner, you just didn't quite make the cut, man, for the good years. Yeah, me too, Seth, me too. I think we were probably a part of the last good learning years of school. Yeah, I bet that was pretty nice, Knox, to be honest. Class of 2014. Ooh. Seems like so damn long ago. Jeez, think about that, Seth. Already over 10 years. Those 4 years of high school went by so slow. And then the 10 years plus after. What, high school in 2013, college 2015 ranch or what? Corey coming out with a resub saying this guy stinks. Well, W's in the chats for Corey with the resub. Thank you, Corey. Yeah, I would too, Seth, honestly. 25 dirt bike. Thank you, Corey. I would go back too. Life was just so easy. We thought it sucked so bad back then too. Can't wait to move out and be an adult. Words I wish I could take back. Not that I don't love being a dad and stuff, but 7 stream streak, boo. I would too, Seth. I would too. Although, I don't know, I look back and I probably wouldn't be where I'm at right now, so maybe I wouldn't, I guess, I don't know. I can't imagine not having my kids. I guess being in your situation, be a little easier to want to do that. Why, Brunner? What's up, Tank? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? But there is a lot of things I wish I would have done different. Now, would I do them different? Knowing what I know now? No. There's a lot of things I wish I would have did. Good to hear, Tank. I do wish I would have tried harder, though. And did better in school. Set myself up better. It's been pretty good, Corey. We've been raided twice by pretty big raids, and not a lot of them stuck around. I've been kind of a Debbie Downer today, so. Nice, Tank. I do not grace you now. But all in all, it's been a pretty good night. Kind of what? Be a drummer. Well, gay guitar pickers don't turn me on, Bruner. Green, Gracie. Oh, kind of a Debbie Downer? Yeah. Do you, Seth? Oh, maybe they did hang around. There you go, Corey. There you go. Still grinding Rocket Leagues, huh? I haven't played that game in months. Well, you know what, Wrench? Sometimes I'm in a Debbie Downer mood, man. Yeah. What up, Austin? Thank you for the welcome seal. How you been, dude? Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah. Hey, man, my emotions been all over the place, Wrench. Been a ride, just bought a new business. Well, yeah, Austin, congratulations, dude. That's exciting. I don't know, I think it's just the lack of, like, having to have responsibility, Bruner, is the biggest thing. Jesus Christ, Austin coming in with all the donos. Thank you, Austin. Is there bigger land in Farm Sim 25? Depends on the map, Gracie. Thank you, Austin. Depends on the map, Gracie. Like, we're on a European map right now, so it's a lot of small fields. So, go do a baling one, huh? What's that, Austin? Well, that's true, Bruner. W's. Well, we don't really do W's anymore, Austin, but W's in the chats anyways for Austin with the sinking Galaxy. Appreciate it, brother. What's up, Ricky? You get W's over on Twitch, but TikTok doesn't do that anymore. Since the fall off. But thank you, Austin. I do appreciate the support, man. Thank you much. We got to get you over on the good side, Austin. For those of you guys on Twitch, you probably remember Redneck Dad, Austin. I appreciate it, Austin. I appreciate it. We got to get you over on Twitch, dude. Thank you for the game controller as well. Yeah, me too, Nate. Me too. That's where all the homies hang out nowadays. What the hell happened here?
Hi, how are you?
Hey, Corey. Thank you for the super GG as well, Austin. I'm trying to unfold the tool. Thank you. What? What's going on here? Solo Mason. Yeah, you will, Austin. You will. Things have been going pretty good over there. And a magic wand. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Austin. Oh, I don't even need GPS. What am I doing? Such an idiot. Yeah. No, Twitch wrench mainly. Oh, thank you for the hat and mustache. Yeah, brother. Alrighty, Nate. Nobody asked. Yeah, I mean, you'll have that, Seth. You'll have that. Thank you for the rose as well, Austin. Yeah, I did, Wrench. I did. I suppose you and Seth are the only ones can actually see that. Oh, is it Bill Clinton reference? Sure. But thank you again, Austin. I appreciate it. What up, Caleb? It is pretty crazy, though, Brunner and Seth, how many people are still living in that lifestyle. They just can't get out of it, pushing 30 and still doing the same shit as they were back then. Oh, I appreciate it, Austin. Thank you. Yeah, I know that, Nate. I know I do, Caleb. I know. I'm doing contracts. I'm up to $63,000. Yeah, and those people too, man, are the ones that, oh, I'm still young. I still got to live my life and da-da-da-da-da. Life's slipping away, dude. So many people that claim life is after them. Yeah. Never actually really had any real problems in life. We don't even do that anymore, Austin. We don't really focus on TikTok that much anymore. TikTok has fallen off for me. I've been just really focusing on Twitch and stuff nowadays. Twitch, YouTube, Kick, all the above. TikTok's slowly getting pushed to the side. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true, Brunner. That's all right, Caleb. It ain't mine anyways. Oh boy. Yeah, I kind of did all that stuff even younger than like the kids in my grade, because I'd always hang out with my one cousin that was 5 years older than me. So when I was in middle school, I was going to high school parties with him, drinking with him and his buddies. And then I just kind of grew with them, to be honest. And then I wound up going to the same college town they were in and partying with them there. And then, I don't know, left for the army, came home. They were all getting married and having kids, and so was I. So I just kind of grew with them. Even though they were those people that were still doing the same shit from high school to even today, honestly. I mean, they do have families and stuff now, but they still party all the time, go to the bars all the time, always have to be hanging out with friends. I'm just the complete opposite, dude. I don't need to hang out with anybody. Been there, done it. I'm over it. I gotcha. Yeah, they used to sneak me into the bars when I was 18. They would just say I was one of their buds and whatnot, and the bouncers would just let me walk right in. Ferguson, thanks to follow. But I've been drinking in the bars since 16. Well, up until the point where I stopped, but yeah. Well, I turned into a whole nother animal too myself. I'm probably one of the most outgoing people when I'm drinking. When I'm not, yeah. But if I drink the hard stuff, then I'm just an asshole trying to fight people, so that's why I don't drink the hard stuff. Stick to beer when I do drink, which I don't really drink either. Something about the hard alcohol just pisses a guy off. Oh, that's how I am too, Bruner. I drink like an alcoholic when I do go out, but if I'm going out or I'm doing something, I'm going to have a good time. Even if I make a fool out of myself. Well, you get the chicks now, Knox. Well, even like you guys seen on the last stream we drank. I don't drink, and I drank a lot that night. I'll add it for you, Knox. But that's like when we go to weddings and stuff, dude. Not good. Thank you for the heart, me, Mighty Foot. What's up, Mighty Foot? What's up, Farmer G? I always just wind up making a fool out of myself. I think the last couple of weddings we've been to, I've really controlled myself because, especially if it's open bar, dude, game over. Game over. The last wedding we went to, I felt myself getting a little too far gone, so I stopped. And then I went with my wife's uncle and had some of the greens with her uncle. And then her dad, my father-in-law, tried snitching me out to my wife, even though I told her I was doing it. Jesus Christ. I'd be driving. Mighty Foot, thank you for all the donos. Appreciate it, Mighty Foot. Never got carded until I was 29. Yeah, I gotcha. No, you shouldn't be driving, Bruder. That's dumb, dude. But thank you, Mighty Foot. That is dumb. No. If I was with you in person right now, I'd slap you upside the head. There's never any sort of time or place a guy should be driving, drinking and driving. You may think you're fine until you run into some family that's got kids and then you kill their kids or something. Then what? What's up, Kurt? Wow. I didn't know good, man. Lost 8-1, Kurt. Up. Never a time and place to do that. Ever. There's always something that can happen, dude. Always something that can happen. That's why they have Ubers and stuff. Or find a really good friend to come get you. Mayo and mustard. Yeah, I never heard of that. Also, Mightyfoot, if you did say anything in the chat on TikTok, it did not come through. And that goes for anybody that's chatted on TikTok. If I haven't responded to you, it has not come through. Oh, I got you, Seth. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Never heard that reference. Yeah, I never condone that stuff. Oh, keep it. Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. Roger that. Could just say keep it between the lines. Yeah, there's my old business partner, his roommate, his girlfriend, his roommate's girlfriend was just an absolute freaking sleazebag. And my business partner would tell me about it all the time. Like, they would go to parties and stuff, and she wouldn't even drink, but she was so lazy that she wouldn't even drive him home. She'd make him drive drunk back home, even though she drank absolutely nothing. Like, how fucking stupid are you? Like, you're that lazy that you won't drive because it's too far or something like that. That guy should have just freaking dumped her ass, and I'm pretty sure the kid's still with her this day. Eagles are struggling in Lambeau. What college do you think is wide receiver university? I have no idea. Yeah, that girl would do that stuff all the time to him and make him wait on her hand and foot. Yeah, no thanks. And the wife used to drive me home drunk when she was pregnant and stuff. Like, when we go to, like, my cousins for a family event, like, I really only ever drank on, like, weddings, or, like, if we were, like, my family was having some sort of party type thing or something. And my wife used to get so pissed because when I drink, I'm just a chatty Cathy, dude. And it'd take, like, I'd be like, all right, we can leave at this time. But I'd take so long saying goodbye, I'd wind up shotgunning another beer or two. Oh, she'd get so mad. Jesus Christ, Seth. I've had nights where I don't remember getting home, but I know I walked home. Still another contract, Caleb. Yep, pretty much, Seth, yep. She would always just give me that look. Like, come on, let's fucking go. Like, yeah, I'm coming. Another 30 minutes goes by. She just started telling me, she's like, if you don't come, I'm just going to leave you. She's like, I'm just going to leave you here, and you can find, not like leave me, but leave me there and make me figure out my way home. Is that your targets? What, Caleb? So when she started threatening that, then I was like, all right, I'll leave. Because otherwise I don't know how I'm going to get home. There was one night, I went through a little phase of pissing myself. I think I did it like 5 times. 5 or 6 times. And it was just a short phase, but it happened every time I'd get drunk. And there was no controlling it. And one of the first times it happened, we were at my grandpa's house for, I don't know if it was his 90th birthday party or something like that. And I got absolutely shit canned. And I was fine up until we were getting ready to leave. And I don't know, we got in the car. And I was like, I have to go lay down in the back seat. Otherwise, I'm going to puke. And so I went and laid down in the back seat while I passed out. And we got back to the house, and she tried waking me up to get me to go inside and go to bed. But she tried dragging me out, but she couldn't get me out of the back seat. So she left me out in the garage in the back seat of her car. And I wound up pissing my pants. And she had cloth seats, too. It took so long, and bless her soul, she tried cleaning that out herself. I tried cleaning it out, but, me cleaning probably compared to her cleaning ain't the same. And, dude, it smelled like piss in there for a while. I felt so bad. Yeah. Yeah, there was a few times where we'd come home from like a wedding or something or whatever party deal, and I'd piss the bed. Like I said, it happened like 5 or 6 times. It was like a short phase for like a year or 2 years. I mean, I don't drink very often, so like that 5 or 6 times in probably 2 years. But it's crazy the amount of times I've blacked out and I've somehow managed to puke in the garbage can or make it to a toilet and not remember it, but I can see the puke in it. But to go through that phase of pissing myself was not my proudest moments. But there's times I'd do it and in bed, and I'd wake up at like 4 in the morning and just feel wet, and you could just smell it because it just smelled like beer too. Just like, son of a bitch. And then it's like, wake up, I peed the bed, I'm gonna go jump in the shower. Not something you want to do at 4 o'clock in the morning, but yeah. Thankfully that phase is done, past and gone. It actually scared me to drink for a long time after that, because there's just no control over it. Like, I'd even just try to go to the bathroom before I'd go to bed. Like, she would force me to go to the bathroom, and it'd still happen. But it's kind of like my cousin. He had a phase of doing that too, except for he would pee in the corner of people's houses. He'd just wake up in the middle of the night and find a corner in the house and piss all over the floor. So it could be worse. Could keep it confined, or you can go piss on someone's floor, I guess. No. So always have someone drive you, Bruner. Kinleg Morton, it's the new DLC map. What happened to the guy I used to play with? I don't know. I don't talk to him, Joe. Oh. Jesus, gross. That is so nasty. I've never done that. And thankfully, I've never had anyone do that to me. There was my cousin's bachelor party. He did like a whole weekend ordeal. His mom owns like a small piece of property up north on a lake. And it's literally just a lot, and they all park their ice castles and campers on it and whatnot. And we went up there for his bachelor party for the weekend. Well, we all went hard the first night. I didn't even drink the rest of the weekend. But we took a party bus to a couple bars and whatnot. Granted, we've been drinking since we got there, we started drinking. And then we went out to the bars later. And then I don't even remember coming back. But I woke up at like 5 o'clock, 5:30 in the morning. And I was laying out in the grass, covered in freaking dew. And I just woke up and just started yakking. Like, I was just laying there like this. Just and I must have literally, like, got off the bus and, like, took a few steps and just fell over and just called her my spot for the night. Too bad the Vikings lost. Yeah, it does suck, Chase. It does suck. I got a lot of work to do, man. But yeah, I woke up and I was covered in dew. And I walked into my cousin's fish house, climbed up on the top bunk, and pass back out. Yeah, the sun was just kind of starting to come up. It was getting a little lighter. I had to literally just walked off the bus and just fell. And nobody even tried to help me, assholes. They just left me out there. Yeah. I mean, it's still an L, I think, Seth. Yeah, sorry, Morton. I didn't see that right away. I was drunk one night, and the wife was pissed. Wouldn't stop for me to pee, so I rolled the window down and pissed out the window doing 60 down the highway. Gross. Warburg, it's the new Kinleg Scotland one in DLC. Oh, Jesus Christ. Did he at least clean it up for you, or did you have to clean it up? As I would have made his ass come over right away and start cleaning that shit. Or I would have forced him to do it even when he's hammered. I ain't cleaning no one's yak. It's already gross enough when my kids puke and I gotta clean that up. Let alone somebody else. What else we got? We got a mow. We can go do a mowing contract. Yeah, I am, Warburg. Trying to get our money up. We don't own anything. There was this one night. Oh, it was his pickup. Oh, I gotcha. I thought you said it was yours at first. There was this one night my buddy called me and said that it was actually the same night I crashed my Jeep into that tree. He said they were going to a party down the road at one of our other buddies' houses. So they were pre-gaming at our one buddy's house that lived down the street from him. So I was like, all right, yeah, I'll come over. And I kid you not, I was probably there within, I don't know, I wasn't doing it. I was like 45 minutes to an hour. And from the time I talked to my buddy on the phone till it, like, he sounded perfectly fine. And then by the time I got there, he was literally passed out on the floor, covered in vomit, like his own vomit. And our buddy, it was at his parents' house, and they had it was a really nice house. It was a rich neighborhood. And the parents, they had white carpet in the basement. And while they ate pizza, he drank a whole bottle of Yag in the matter of the time he called me to when I got there. Obviously finished it before I even got there. He puked all over their white carpet in like 5 or 6 different spots. And Buddy was so out of it. He was literally just hacking loogies across the living room. He would start puking again. He was covered chest all the way down to his feet in vomit. And he's just laying there like this in a puddle of puke. He's just going fucking just hacking loogies all over the place. So we just left, like, we let him lay there, and we called his dad, and we're like, yo, you got to come get him. And I knew his dad because this buddy of mine was my neighbor for a long time in one of the neighborhoods I lived in. And I called his dad. I was like, you got to come get him. Like, he ain't good. You might have to bring him to the hospital. Like, he might have alcohol poisoning or something. He's like, all right, I'm on my way. And we wouldn't touch him because he was so covered in vomit. So his poor dad came down there. What's up, Rylan? His poor dad comes to this house, bringing his girlfriend, which his girlfriend was a bitch. She was basically calling his shitty friends and stuff. It's like, okay, well, we could have just fucking left him and left. Like, at least we called his fucking dad to come help him and possibly bring him to a hospital. And, yeah, his dad had to reach under and grab him. And I remember he, like, picked him up under his armpits, arms crossed against the front, all over in the vomit. Oh, man. Ain't no way. The select button, Warburg. Dude, it was so gross. I think his dad started, like, cleaning up some of it, too, before he left. And I think came back the next day and rented out like a carpet cleaner and stuff and cleaned it all up. But that was rough, dude. Yeah, that was the same night I crashed my freaking Jeep into a tree. I didn't drink very much. I think I had like 4 beers over the course of like 7 hours. And 3 out of those 4 were in the first hour I got there. And it was like 3 in the morning, and we went back to my buddy's house. And he's like, oh, we'll have to all stay in my room. And I was like, well, I ain't sleeping in bed with 3 other dudes. Like, we all laid down, and we were all like this. I was like, fuck this, I'm going home. So I got in my car, and I started driving home. That's when I went down that back road. I missed my turn, so I wound up on a different road. And it was like a perfect turn. And it was a perfect drift turn. It was winter. So I tried drifting it, and then I overcorrected it and did a 180, and the back end smashed into a fucking tree. This button. I did have one friend back in high school that puked all over the back seat of my pickup. Oh, God. Yeah, that's nasty. That is nasty, Seth. Well, that was like mine and my wife's couple friends that we went to that haunted hayride ordeal with. I was like, oh, you want to try this? Well, he tried chew once with me before we went to a rodeo. And I was like, oh, you want another pinch? And he goes, fuck it, why not? And then we went into a little store or whatever at this haunted hayride. And I was like, now you know when we go in the store, you're going to have to swallow your spit now because you can't spit on the floor. Just joking. Like, dude, he could have easily walked out. The door was like right there. He could have walked out and spit. Well, it wasn't even a door. It was an open freaking archway to go into the store. And I was like, yeah, you know, you're going to have to swallow it when you go in here now. And he believed me, and he did it. And, yeah, he was pretty rough the whole car ride home. We had to pull over like 4 times before we even left the parking lot. But you could just see it in his face, too. His face just turned instantly ghost white. And he's Puerto Rican, too, so he's obviously a little tanner complexion. And his face was whiter than a jar of mayonnaise in about 0.2 seconds. 25, Rylan. Oh, you're good, Wrench. You're good. Why, are you getting a little queasy or what? What's up, Chance? Yeah, I did feel bad for him, though. Thankfully, he didn't do it in our car at all. He was smart enough to say, hey, pull over. And he went outside and did his business. You don't do puker shit. How do you go about changing diapers, dude? Are you one of those guys that's... Oh, Wrench, don't leave. I got a story for you, though, if you like it. Leroy, oh my God, Sally. It's just a little poop. I can just see it. You are that guy, huh? Fucking nasty. That is you, huh? Yeah, Leroy was sick. He had like a stomach bug or whatnot. It was a couple of years ago. And he was yakking all over his bed and stuff. And 2 days... I puked one night changing my daughter's diaper. Oh my God. I never had a problem with any of that stuff, to be honest. But it was like 2 days later after he was sick. While the wife was at work. This was before she worked at home. This one she was still working at the hospital. And it was winter time, so I was doing gutters at the time. It was a day where we weren't working. And so I was at home with him. And he freaking had milk and whatever else that morning, and he puked up his milk. And oh my God, when I tell you that wasn't the nastiest puke I've ever cleaned up in my entire life. It was like slime, dude. You go try to grab it and it just smear into the carpet. He did it all over the side of the couch, all over the carpet. And I had no choice, but I had to clean it because the wife wasn't there. I put him in the bathtub. I said, don't move. I'll be back. I had to go out and clean it. And they both suck Seth or what? Yeah, I don't know. That is weird, Wrench, I guess. I don't know. I don't really have a problem with like smells and stuff. Now, like tastes, yeah, that's my weakness. Like you guys give me shit for those jelly beans and stuff, but smells don't bother me, but like nasty tastes, I can't do. Or like fat on meat, I can't do that. I've tried, but I can't do it. I don't ever puke. It's just I'll just sit there and gag for a long time. Yeah, I can do that easily too. Yeah, there's really no smells for me. I mean, there's some that are like really fucking nasty, but I'm not gonna sit there and gag over it. Yeah, I never had any problems with that. I've gutted gut shot deer. One of my last deer was gut shotted, and I couldn't get it till the next morning. It was pretty ripe smelling, but I don't know. It never like makes me like gag. The smell of that fresh Taco Bell, maybe. I mean, puke smells are pretty rough, but what's up, Diesel? They're pretty rough. But I'm not to the point where I'm gonna be like losing my shit and I'm gonna puke over it. Maybe I'll gag like once, but I'm not gonna like puke over it. That reminds me of my aunt, Wrench. My aunt is like that. What's up, Rylan? You can literally just go, "Ugh," and she goes, stop, or like she doesn't like hair on her food. Like obviously no one likes hair on their food, but like some people can just like if you have a dog hair on your food, you just pick it off and eat it. Not her, man. I was fucking with her one night because my dad had huskies, and when he was like staying at my grandpa's house when I go visit my grandpa, well, there was freaking husky hair all over the place, and what's up, Max? And I grabbed one of those hairs and I was pretending to put it in her beer, and oh my god, you would have thought it was the end of the world. She was sitting there and just we actually had her do the Bean Boozled one time, and I don't think I have ever laughed harder in my entire life than watching her eating that thing. She also couldn't watch Fear Factor either when they were eating like bugs and shit. She would absolutely lose her mind. Yeah, that's really just taste for me. A wrench. Anyways, you want me to hit you with another gag sound wrench or what? There was a... Oh, God. We were out ice fishing one time. Don't worry, Wrench. It's not a puking story. And it was me and my cousin and two of our roommates that we lived with. And we went ice fishing. And the one roommate was like sitting... So like we were in a hub style fish house, like the pop-out one. And me and my cousin were facing these corners and the other two are behind us. And the one roommate was digging freaking belly button lint out of his belly button. And he goes, "Hey, Colton, smell this." And he goes, "What?" And he like puts it up to his nose and he goes, and he just... Like, but he had like a little burp gag with it. And he goes, "Oh my god, dude, that smells like fucking shit. What is that?" He goes, "Oh, it's my belly button." He's like, "Dude, that literally smells like shit." And he goes, he goes, "What really got me is one of your hairs tickled me in the nose when I smelled it." Oh. Wow, that's usually my time to get off here pretty soon, Max. Thanks for follow, Arno. But yeah, he freaking smelt it and one of the hairs tickled him in the nose. Oh, dude, I was geeking, man. That shit was so funny. What's up, Kyle? Oh, fuck. Why he fucking smelt it is beyond me, but... There was a kid, speaking of high school stories, there was a kid in my grade that would... I watched him do it. He freaking... Like, you know how sometimes you get, like, ass lint or whatever? This kid would literally, like... dig in his butt crack and pull ass lint out of his ass crack, and then he would smell it in class and then he'd eat it. That's fucked. That shit's nasty. Oh, there you go, Kyle. How you like that Moza? Yeah, that kid would just do that right in class. He'd just take it, dig it out of there, and smell it, and sting and munch on it. Now, shit like that can make a guy a little queasy, especially when you see that. Oh, that's good, Kyle. Yeah, they better be worth the money. Those things are expensive, dude. I'm still on the Logitech. Oh. Oh, I got you, Kyle. I got you. Yeah, I looked into one of those truck wheels one time. Those things are like $500 or $600 or whatever the hell it is. No thanks, not at the moment. God, poor Wrench. He's probably puking right now. Probably had to run to the bathroom and call the dinosaurs. Poor fella. At least we know his weakness now. Yeah, that's about what it is here. Oh, Kyle. Somewhere around there. And Bruner thought of moldy beans. Yeah, probably, Wrench. Probably. Whatever. Maybe. Well, we know Wrench's weakness now, so if he ever gets a little mouthy, we'll just get a little, we'll get a little icky. Sure, Bruner, sure. Oh, he said moldy. Oh, oh, gross. That's nasty. That's nasty. The old blue waffles. Who remembers that from back in the day? Or is it purple waffle or blue waffle? Which one was that? I don't remember. One of them two. That is very true, Wrench. That is very true. Blue waffle. Okay, that's what it was. I didn't say I was going to start gagging. All we have to do is talk about puke stories, Bruner. I mean, I can gag. Oh, that's what it was like, my cousin. A little burp in the beginning of it. To a T, spot on. Nice, Rylan. Yeah, Wrench is in the bathroom now. I can't believe you don't even change your kids' poopy diapers. Unless you have to do it. That's not a thing around here. I don't have that luxury. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. For better or worse. My heart don't swim. We can go up by the bay here. Oh, that's fucking nasty. We're not finding out until birth, Brady. I don't know. It's one of those things, Seth. I don't know, man. There's some things that are just stupid funny. Oh, shit, for no reason. When people gag, dude, that gets me every time. Something about that shit is so funny. That's like that little girl. Do you remember that video of that little girl when her mom made her dinner or whatever? And she's like, oh, how was it? And she's like, yeah, it's good. Do you guys remember that fucking video? Oh, dude, I could watch that video like a million times over and laugh harder and harder every single fucking time. Oh, I fucking love that one. That shit's funny as hell, dude. This that little girl. Yeah, it's really good. It's been alright, Brady. It's been alright. Been a lot better on the other platforms versus TikTok, but fuck TikTok. Motherfucker, I did unfold it. Oh, nope, nope. Wrong one. But yeah, I don't know. If I see a good video of like or even like well, guys like Wrench, the dads that are changing diapers and gagging, dude, I think that shit's so funny. One of my cousins is like that. He's really, really weak stomach. I think he only ever changed one of his kids' poopy diapers, like once ever. Twitch, Kick, TikTok, and YouTube, Brady. That's alright, Caleb. He shot he's way old. He's like older than my mom. Like 7 months older than my mom. Whatever, besides the point. We were deer hunting, that was a while ago now, like over 10 years ago. And I was deer hunting with my cousins, and the one he's after like 20 some years of hunting, he finally shot a deer. And he kind of gut shotted it, so it stunk a little bit. And both of those cousins are my heavy set cousins that I tell you guys about, that are like 500-600 pounders. And he would not gut his deer. I was like, well, I'll do it. I don't care. And my other cousin's like, oh, I'll help you. And I told him, I was like, well, the least you can do for me is hold the fucking legs open, you know? Like, grab one of the legs and, like, hold it open. And he's like, all right, fine, whatever. And he's sitting there, fucking covering his mouth. He's like, bleh, bleh. He's like, oh, fuck this. I gotta go over here. So he goes and fucking hunts over by a fucking tree for 10 minutes, gagging. Comes back, holds the leg for about 30 seconds longer, goes back over to the tree again. It's like, oh, my God, come on, dude. Jesus Christ. I'm freaking elbow deep in your deer right now with no gloves on or anything. Cleaning it for you. Well, yeah, I was dying at first and then it started pissing me off. Yeah, you can, Caleb. Eventually, Brady, yeah. Eventually. I don't really pay much attention to it anymore, Brady. I'll talk to the chat, but I don't do any, like, light goals or anything anymore. But yeah, usually stuff like that has me dying. Like the whole belly button lint incident, Seth. Yeah, I was dying for like 30 minutes after that one. I don't mind it, Kurt. It's not, I mean, it stinks, but I don't know. Like I said, smells don't really do much for me. At least once, huh? Yeah, he refused to clean that thing. He wouldn't even try. I told him, I said, well, I'm not doing this ever again, so. The burp gags are the funniest, dude. Those shits are funny. That was the belly button one, dude. A little burp before it. It was like that. Have you seen those like animal ones, where it'd be like a compilation of animals, and there was the one where it was like a bulldog or whatever the hell it was, and it was like laying between a chick's legs, and she farted, and the dog instantly gagged. It was like that. I just don't really try to do anything on TikTok anymore, Brady. Besides just turn the stream on and talk to you guys, but I don't have any like goals or gift goals or anything like that anymore. Yeah, I don't like human blood. Like human injuries, I don't fuck with that. I mean, blood, I guess, unless it's like, if it's my own, I don't like it. If it's somebody else, it's whatever. I don't enjoy it. But if it's mine, dude, I'm getting sweaty. I'm getting dizzy. Even if it's a little cut. Because TikTok's just a joke, Brady. It ain't no real streaming platform. It's a clown show on TikTok. But I'll get real fucking lightheaded and sweaty when I cut myself or something. If I can see it anyways. I did cut my head open once on a house. I was walking around the house with a customer or a homeowner. And their AC unit was like freaking 6 feet elevated out the side of their house. And I was turning, talking to him, walking up the side hill, and I fucking ran my bald ass head, or my bald spot actually, right into the fucking corner of the bracket. Cut me open. I still have like a crater in my head from that, like chunked out my skin. And that freaking blood came down my face, dripping down my face, but I couldn't see it, so I was fine. If I could see it though, it's game over. Yeah, I bet, Reg. Yeah, I mean, that'd be pretty gross, Seth. Yeah, I got a little scar. I got a lot of little scars in my hands from cutting gutters, getting stabbed and shit, using the snips, cutting corners and whatnot, or getting sliced by sharp corners on the downspouts or on the gutter itself. I got a lot of little hand scars everywhere. Those don't really bother me much. It's just the real small, like the cuts that just gush out blood. Them ones are not good. Nice. There you go. Solo Eli. I almost shot my finger with a nail gun a couple times. When I was doing framing back in high school. I was, well, I guess it was only once. I was nailing a header in, and the nail hit a knot. And I was holding up the header, and I was nailing the other side. Well, one of the nails hit a knot in the board and shot out through the top of the header. Well, it grazed my thumb and my pointer finger and shot all the way across. Because we did prefab stuff in a shop. It was like a assembly line type deal. And that fucking nail shot through and shot all the way across the shop. But it almost got me in the finger. I know, I guess there was a second time I was nailing some shit together and it hit another knot and it smoked me in the leg. Thankfully it didn't stab me, but bounced off my jeans, but it hurt like a motherfucker. Solo, Eli. No. Ouch. Yeah, that's no bueno, Rich. No bueno. Yeah, that was always my biggest fear, of shooting myself with a nail gun. Because if it goes through your bone, it's like a freaking Chinese finger trap. Yeah, I'd freak out too, dude. That hurts my ding-a-ling just thinking about it. All right. Well, I think that's going to be our last contract for the rest of our streaming life. We made we technically made $87,000 today with a $10,000 deficiency.
All right. Good night, bro.
Good night, bro. Oh, we'll wait to close her down until people get back from ad breaks here. Thank you for the Go Popular Mighty Foot. Also, Mighty Foot, I don't know if you said anything in the chat or not, but it never did come through. But I appreciate it, Mighty Foot. Have a good night, Corey. I don't think we're going to raid out either tonight. TikTok, we will catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your nights. Bye-bye. YouTube, have a good night. And